Alrighty then. What's good with it, peeps? How y'all doing? How's it going? A a happy start of a new year. Happy 2026 to everybody. Hope everybody having yourself a great, awesome first day of the year. And I hope that you guys finished off the last, 2025 on a high note. Today, in the best fashion that we know how, we're going to be starting off the year with some more Witcher 3 content and trophy hunting. Matro over here is excited. I'm excited. I hope y'all excited too. Okay. But yeah, let's get it. We'll pick up basically where we left off yesterday. And I know for or not yesterday, 2 days ago. And I know for a fact that, hold up, we have a quest available, a matter of life and death. So that we would need to take a slight sidestep in order to do some very, very missable Gwenting. Okay, you will want to complete in the Gwent game. No, complete the Gwent game. They are doing and win against all three opponents. Yay! Let's do it. Let's do it, man. You already know what this is about. That's where we left off. Here's where we left off in 2025. It was kind of a surreal feeling, that being having that been the last stream of the year and this being the first one of the year. So let's see what kind of quests we have available for us at the moment. Get Junior. Secondary quests. Here we go. Okay, so A Matter of Life and Death is a secondary quest. It is a level 12 quest, and it is like we are the correct level for it. In terms of Witcher contracts, I don't think we're gonna be. An Elusive Thief is a big one. That one's a big one, but I don't think we're gonna be too focused on that. I mean, we could do Jenny of the Woods. We could try to Shrieker again. We could try and get the trophy from another level 10 Witcher contract. In regards to treasure hunts, there is the Griffin School, which is level 11 stuff, or we could try and get some Wolf School gear. Search the ruins of the signal tower near Kaer Morhen. Never mind. No. This is in Velen. And level 17 Cat School is in Novigrad. So yeah, Kaer Morhen, I'm afraid we're not going to be doing. Because we're not going to be going there. Because yeah, there's just no need for it. But yeah, cat school stuff we could go for. And I'm pretty happy with the stuff that we have now, like our current gear. So that's why I don't feel like I need to go for the Griffin School gear. Nilingona. Matra's over here being our usual stream companion. But with that being said, I don't think we're going to be starting off with the Gwent stuff. I think we're going to be... Let's do this one, the Gangs of Novigrad. When Geralt entered Novigrad Backhouse, he entered a meeting at the his city criminal underworld, becoming an unwitting participant in the conversation. Conflict between triumvirates made of the King Beggars. CG, made up of the King of Beggars, CG Revan, and Carlo Cleoversi, the one hand Horson Jr., also known powers back beyond. Cleaver in particular wanted Horson Gun and offered Geralt help in finding and getting the bastard, which suited Geralt's interest. They say they had plenty of, and Geralt has a reason to believe this applied to gang warfare as much as it did to clean a barn, so he graciously accepted gang's offer. Yeah, let's start with this quest. Then we may do big city players to kind of get, get warmed up with Gwent. We haven't done it since 2025, so we might have forgotten a little bit of that. And then we can move on to a matter of life and death. And perhaps, seeing depending on how far we get, we'll do like the volunteer, or we can continue on with main story or like main quests. So we have our quest activated. Let's see, where do we need to go? Just right there. Alrighty. Oh wait, 1 second. I also do want to see how's our inventory looking. We're 51 out of potential 133, so we got some stuff that we could sell if we wanted to. We do have a level 13 sword, which nice. And we got some of this stuff, so let's actually head to the armor right behind us real quick and see if we can sell some of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, not armor, sorry, but the blacksmith right here. Blacksmith. Okay, I guess I was mistaken. I thought there was a blacksmith here. Is he like inside or something? No, this is locked. This is locked. Okay, so there's no blacksmith here, I guess. Or maybe he's just like not here at the moment. I don't know. Oh wait. Unless he's like down below. No, he's not. Okay, so I have no idea where this blacksmith is supposed to be. We don't need to talk to the seaman. So in that case, let's just get the quest started, shall we? Lots of seamans around. Oh, actually, yeah, since upgrading to level 12, we did not use our available points, which is a big one because we also have an empty slot now. An extra empty slot, and I think that yeah, if we use one more in this kind of area, we'll unlock like the next row. I know y'all can't really see. Maybe this is not the best place for my camera to be. Maybe I should put my camera on the other side. All right. Mm. All right. So yeah, I think art intensity is what we're gonna be primarily doing, the far-reaching art. And then because then after that we can then go back to like the axis intensity, for example. This one is This is also like the puppet one is definitely a good one, and we'll need it to be upgraded for a trophy, but we're not worried about that right now. Yeah, exactly. Increase sign. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this. Yep, we're gonna upgrade this ability. And now we have like the third row unlocked for the signs branch. And we can focus on Igni intensity. And which we really wanna do that, absolutely. And also Ard intensity. So the two are gonna be directly applied. We do have an extra points, but honestly, I have not felt the need for the gourmet thing, at least not yet. So instead of that, I am actually gonna put this one, adrenaline points, increasing our damage both with weapons and sign. I think this will be like a good little perk to have. Alright, and now we're ready to do some questing. Yo, wait, is he... Okay, yeah, he's on a cart, because he's got no legs. Damn, bro, I'm sorry. Alright, we are close to our quest destination. Oh, maybe... Oh, there's another blacksmith right here. Maybe we can sell him some things, but he... Yeah, this blacksmith primarily does armor. So we won't get the most money for... Won't get the most money for weapons. But hey, I think we should just sell them anyways. Oh, no, he does sell. Okay, never mind. He's got weapons. He just doesn't have money. Fuck, okay, I think that's what happened. And we already sold our stuff to him. And we kind of, you know, took all of his cash.
So long.
Alright, well, at least we know what happened. Alright, well, let's talk to the dwarf.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation.
Yo, hey, what's good, bro? How you doing, man? How you doing, Was? Happy New Year, man. That is exactly true. How you doing, man? How'd you spend your turn of the year, man?
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No, I know nothing.
Yeah. Completed RE7 in Crash 1. Okay, what? Just yesterday from scratch or from...
Help me find Junior.
I'm about to send
Did you spend the whole day gaming, dude? Yeah, I did have 12 grapes, yep. Ivy was really into the whole like superficial thing, so yeah. Into the whole superstition thing. So yeah, we did do that. No, but I finished. Oh, okay, so when you say you completed, you mean like the story modes. Ah, understood.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like them like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
I missed the PS5. Oh yeah, right, because you didn't bring it with you. I forgot, man. You mostly on the PS4.
Is hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or will be there. Find him.
Can't relate, man. Cannot relate. You know, have no clue what you're talking about in regards to slow loading times, man. I wish I knew. Yeah. I'm surprised though. Is RE7 even that big of a game? Okay, wait, hold up. Because he wants me to kill this guy. And there is another main quest where I have to search. Okay, so this kind of goes along with the main quest. Okay. I mean, in that case it's chill. We can keep doing this way. But yeah, I did not realize oh, my bad. I don't know, my voice is too loud now. Do I like Nick Fuentes? I don't know who that is. Or at least I'm not sure who that is. But yeah, man, I didn't realize that RE7 was such like a big game. Holy crap, okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh shit, dude. Hey, wait, let me turn this down. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Dummy? How you doing? Well, happy New Year, dude. Hope you're having yourself a great start of the year. What's good, Rain? What's good, Supin? How you guys? I hope the first stream. I hope the first stream of the year was a good one. I saw that you weren't playing Yakuza today. I saw that you were playing some. You're playing some Binding of Isaac. You decided to switch it up, or what happened? It's going good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Having a particularly like chill and slow day myself, man. Not very eventful, but just kind of taking it easy, you know. Definitely a good one. I did do Yakuza, but I've been ending streams with okay. I see. Can you believe he's playing the bike? Yeah, I'm sure you must be real excited, Supin. You're also playing it, right? I remember you mentioning it. I don't remember if it was a game that you finished or if it was on your list to finish. You gotta ease in the new year. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. A lot to accomplish, a lot to get done this new year. So, yo, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Okay, Alexa, for some reason, thought I was talking to her. That was trippy. Okay. Trying to finish the old Flash version, but that's on ice at the moment. Can stay around, need to leave soon, so good luck with the rain. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you for the good luck. We're definitely gonna be doing quite a bit of gwenting today, so I will absolutely need that good luck, man. So I appreciate it. Yo, also thank you for the raid, man. Real happy to have you guys here. Hope you guys are having a good start of the year, man. Got to leave as well. Yo, was thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always great chatting with you. Okay, what are we doing? Right, we're trying to find. Right, so apparently we're trying to find this this Horson dude. That's kind of what the goal is right now.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Yeah, easing into some questing before we start the Gwent.
Let's go then.
Well, but yo, Super, what's the difference between the old Flash version and like the regular version, man? Okay, so that could be something now that we do. My start of the year was pretty mid. I was going for a bike ride and had a flat tire after just 10k. Oh, after just 10k. Oh, dude, I mean, I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your tire popped, dude. Two different games out of Rebirth is the big fleshed out game with 500 plus hours completion. The Flash game. Ah, okay. I see.
Should look around.
Ow, hold up. Alright, hold up. Gotta slightly remember the controls. Because even though it's just been 2 days, I kind of forgot how to play this game again. Did you manage to get the... Fuck. Did you manage to get your bike fixed? Like your tire fixed? Or do you just have to kind of, you know, like walk the bike home? Because if it was just like a little hole, you can patch it yourself, right? I don't know if you have one of those like home patching kits. Hell yeah. Yo, but speaking of like home patching kit, yeah, I repaired it on the go with. Oof, man. Okay. I mean, it's good that you had it with you, that you had the thing already like ready to go. But yeah, man, 3-degree weather. I'm sure the wind made it feel like it was closer to like below zero. Oof, man, that does not sound fun. Honestly, dude, like over here we're at around like 7 degrees, and it's been at least like it's been tough, man. It feels so freaking chilly. I said it before, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Like I'm not built for the cold. And then I call like whenever I call like my family, especially like now at the end of the year, since they are in peak summer, like close to 40-degree weather, they're always just like showing off like, oh yeah, we're at the pool, or oh yeah, man, we're doing a barbecue because it's so hot, and I'm just there, yeah, I'm over here, you know, with my hoodie up, just kind of like shivering. But it's cool. We'll definitely make the most of summer when it gets around, man. Well, did anybody eat anything particularly good or interesting for New Year's? Yo, cause I made this one dish that I've been craving for honestly for probably over a year. I just never got around to like making it. Oh fuck! Well, we have to talk to this guy again. Damn it! I never got around to making it because like I tried to make it one time before, and it didn't really come out like great. So I was just kind of like put off from making it for a while. But then, man, I've been craving it so much. I figured, fuck it, dude. Now is like this is a great chance to do it. The final, you know, dinner of the year. And it actually came out pretty good this time around. I absolutely liked it. Ivy liked it, and we had like one of our roommates who has like his daughter visiting. So like it was basically just the four of us, and it was nice, man. It was nice. And yeah, it actually came out. It came out good. Well, saying what it is is because it's a Brazilian dish, man. I mean, I can explain what it is, but like it's called a fricassê, and it's basically like okay, it's like pulled chicken, but like in like kind of mixed in with this sauce that's made out of like corn, cream cheese, and cream milk, or like, and then so you like blend it all together. You mix in like the pulled chicken, and you kind of like stir it in a low heat until it becomes kind of this almost a mass. And yeah, and from that you put it in the oven until it's like kind of like nice and toasty. Pretty sure I know what it is. We have a. Oh, never mind. No oven. Hühner fricassee too. What is that? Now I'm curious. I've never heard of a Hühner fricassee. Yeah, you put it in the oven until it's like kind of like a little bit toasted, just to kind of cook it a little bit more. And then what you do is you top the entire, because it's in like a tray, right, like a baking tray. Put it in a baking tray and put it in the oven, and you take, once it's for about like 20-25 minutes, then you coat the entire top bit of it with cheese, and you put it back in the oven until the entire cheese melts. So it almost, at the end of it, it almost ends up looking like a savory pie, kind of just no crust. No crust, obviously, but it kind of comes out like a pie. And yeah, it's one of the dishes that like my mom used to make at least like twice a month. It's kind of like a very typical like Sunday type of meal. That sounds way better than my fricassee. The German thing is pretty mid. I posted a picture. Oh shit, cool. Let me take a look. Ah, okay, wait, hold on. Let me bring it up on screen. Yeah, no. I mean, this kind of looks like a soup. It is also served with rice. But yeah, no, man. It's more like, here, let me show you. Let me see if I can find. Unfortunately, dude, like it's not a dish that's very complicated. But like, I'm just a very slow cook, so I kind of took a while to make it, and by the time that it was finished, I was so hyped to eat it that I completely forgot about taking a photo. Hey, what's good, Alex? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So this is it. It came out pretty much like this. It's typically like a Christmas dish. But since we made something else for Christmas, I decided that we're gonna do this. That was gonna be the main dish for New Year's, and it came out amazing, man. Cause since me personally, I'm not like a huge fan of corn, and like that dish does take corn. It's very easy to like overdo on the corn flavor, and it just becomes like, I don't know, too corny, I guess, for lack of a better word. But in this case, I kind of toned down on the corn and added a little bit more of like cream cheese and spices. And that was the issue that I had from like previous times, From the last time that I tried it, I fixed it, man. So I'm glad. But yo, Alex, how you doing, man? If you want to pull out your sword, you're more than welcome to, Gerald. Thank you very much. What? So yeah, did you guys eat anything particularly nice or good for the final meal of 2025? Ow. Ow. Oh fuck, wait, I died again. Ah, man, holy crap. I spent one day without playing this game, and I feel like super rusty with the controls, man. Also, yo, from the unboxing that we did last time, I actually decided to try out the watch straps. Like I changed the straps on my watch, and I kind of like it, man. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of rose gold for the most part, but I don't know. I like the strap, like the metallic watch strap, better than like the rubbery thing that I had before. Are those turtles on my arm? You mean here? Or you mean like literally on me? Because like on my arm they're nothing unless you're talking about the tattoo. On the outside, on the outside, no, on the outside it's a rose. It's like a rose with my mom's name on the stem. Tee. Yeah, that was like the first like big tattoo that I got. Yeah, technically the second one, but the first one that was actually, like a big design. Kind of looked like three turtles swinging behind each other, which would be fire. I mean, that's pretty cool as well. That would be pretty cool as well. But nah, this is a particularly meaningful one because like it was kind of like I designed it and then I talked to the artist and she kind of like upgraded the design. So it was kind of like a collab between like me and the tattoo artist, which actually I actually got this the year that I was living in Germany. Yeah. This I think this yeah, this is the only tattoo that I got while I was in Germany, and honestly it was the most expensive tattoo I have, man. Not saying that it wasn't worth it. It definitely was, but it was by quite a big margin the most expensive I've paid for a tattoo. Honestly, looks like a Teenage Mutant. Teenage Mutant ones.
Now I'm
Yo, that would be
furious
pretty
at
funny.
you,
That would be
lads.
pretty funny.
How I don't dare.
I do have a dope ass Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle
You have a
shirt
chat
though.
with him, it's him.
I'm not the trick.
At some point I'll have to whip it out because it is a pretty sick shirt. It's kind of like a
I'm about to send my
it's
lads
kind of like
around
a like how like hockey or American football, I guess, like t-shirts are really like long and loose.
my man.
It's kind of like that.
Horse and camp.
My lads are hot-headed.
All right.
Now I just find him.
Hey Carlito, Happy New Year, man. Feliz Ano Novo, parça. Hope you had a good one, dude. Tudo de bom aí? Yo, everything is phenomenal, man. I was trying to say phenomenal and fantastic at the same time. It didn't really work out. My brain is a little bit laggy today, so yeah, I apologize for that. But yeah, man. I was just telling the guys how like, yeah, Happy New Year, Alex. I was just telling the guys that like I decided to make some fricassé de frango for like the New Year's kind of feast. I don't know if you've tried. I mean, I'm assuming you've tried it before, but it's one of my absolute favorite dishes. Hell yeah, man. How'd you guys spend your New Year's? I love it as well. Yeah, man. It is just too good. What'd you have for New Year's, man? What'd you guys eat for New Year's? I have sad news to share. I didn't win the lottery. Oh man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm real sorry, Alex. I know that we were all like hoping for you, man. We were all rooting for you. But hey, I'm sure there's gonna be more. There's gonna be another lottery, right? Soon enough. What's the next like big lottery? Like, is it like Father's Day or I don't know. There's a Valentine's Day lottery. Annoyed at the fireworks. Wow, how come, Supin? You're not a big fan? Or is it that you have like, do you have like pets that don't like the fireworks? The next big lottery is 11.1 million euros. Holy crap, dude, that's real soon too. I mean, how much was the New Year's lottery, man? Because dude, 11.1 mil is a huge ass number.
Should look around.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted to do. That's why freaking art is actually a secret, kind of a secret weapon, man. Because if you can knock them back, you can basically kill any enemy in one shot. New Year's was 30 mil. Oh shit, dude. Are you gonna be participating in the next one? You gonna be participating in the one from the 10th? Let's just loot everything that we can while we're here. I just think it's a stupid ass tradition that has dozens of downsides and literally no upsides. I mean, that's fair. I don't really see the upside in fireworks either. not that like I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm opposed to it, but I just don't really see it as like a huge spectacle either. Except boom, oh. I think it has something to do. You already bought the ticket. My man has like losing no time, man. Has no time to waste. I think it's one of those, you know, kind of like caveman brain or like monkey brain sort of things that we have, where it's like, ooh, fire, or like, ooh, big, like, you know, big explosion, and we're just kind of like drawn to it.
Nice razors you got there.
Yeah. Because like fireworks is dangerous. A lot of children lose their hands, arms to it. I have heard story. I've never actually met anybody who that happened to, but I have heard the stories. But on like a similar note, I did like I was with a group of friends one time, and we were kind of like playing with firecrackers. And like one of the dudes in the group was like just to be stupid, he tried to blow up an anthill, and but the anthill was literally like surrounded by completely dried grass, and I don't think I need to explain what happened, but literally there was a huge fire that went ablaze, man. It just caused this massive like bushfire. And like we were just like watching it as it got like more and more like out of control, because it wasn't like I was visiting a friend of mine, like spending like this, it was, I don't remember what holiday it was, but I was spending it with his family, and it was like at like his parents' place. So like I did not know the city, I didn't really know anybody there, I was just kind of like hanging out with the group. And then as we're watching this huge fire like kind of start like in front of our eyes, we start calling the fire department. And dude, I don't know what the fuck happens in this small town, or like how bored they are, but like the fire department would not come, because they kept saying that, oh, you guys, they kept hearing like a bunch of kids, you know, or like teenagers on the phone, so they thought it was a prank call, and they just refused to even check it out. And the fire was growing and growing. It was starting to get like dangerously close to a house, and it was gonna fucking get to the house if nothing happened, man. So we were like, okay, what the fuck do we do? Until eventually we decided to talk to like my friend's grandma, and she called the fire department, and I guess somebody there like knew her, and that's how they believed the story, and that's how they came to freaking put out the fire, dude. We called like 2 or 3 times, like different people all saying like the same thing, and they were like, dude, if you guys keep prank calling us, we're gonna call the police. Bruh. Fire is dangerous. And the trash and the population and the noise and the pits and the wild animals completely banned in the Netherlands. Are they actually going to be completely banned in 2026? I mean, I guess this year. Germany is debating for years now, but nothing really changes. Damn, so they actually banned fireworks. Because here, oh, Okay, game got stuck. Like the area where I am. Yeah, game crashed. I guess so, man. Fook. It's also just, oh wait, no, not this. Fuck. The PS4 is also, you know, kind of like taking it real easy today. Not ready to work just yet, making it work too hard by playing The Witcher. Too many, too many textures to render, too big of a map. And I live in an area that has many fireworks enthusiasts, so it's not only midnight, it's constantly for 6 days. But oh, okay. So okay, man. So yeah, they really enjoy their fireworks, man. Cause yeah, the area that I live in is the same. Like Valencia is known to be, I think, the place in Spain that like burns the most amount of fireworks like per year by like a huge margin. And because like any like holiday or anything like that, they always have like a fireworks show somewhere in the city, at least one. Like sometimes, like yesterday, for example, there was 3 different places like around the city that were like doing fireworks shows. And it's the same like on the 6th of January, it's gonna be the same because of like the supposed to be like the day where the wise men arrived to see baby Jesus. And that's a big day here in Spain. And then on around March, they have this holiday called Fallas, which is basically just like not 9. It's like 6 days of like fireworks show every single day, and at the very end they burn like everywhere. The entire city burned these like huge, not even the city, the entire state basically burns these huge paper mache statues that they make. And then there's a huge like fireworks show at the end as well. So yeah, I really do wonder like how the like the animals in the area are either like already are used to it because it's been a tradition for so freaking long, or they must really suffer, man. Because it's tough. It's tough for like even like the regular people to like sleep and everything. Because people will start at like 6 in the morning already with like the small firecrackers and things like that, and they'll end like around like 2, 3 in the morning with like big fireworks. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. Let's see if we can actually make this quest happen. Probably will start working this month. Not looking forward to it. I mean, at least it's, I don't know, man, it's something to occupy your mind and your time. And plus, you know, like you get a paycheck, so there's definitely upsides to it. What are you gonna be working as, man? What's the new job that's gonna be?
A wee minute, which. Now, I'm cute.
Was chance on.
I don't doubt you. Know what? Lad, you ever
I've not been tricked. No.
Help me find you.
I'm about
We can
to
skip
sell-
all of this. We can skip this. We gotta go here.
Horse and can't
Told me that I'll
die
probably
until
be
I've talked to
putting
him.
wires
My
together
legs are all
in
headed up.
lamps.
All right.
Okay, so is that like
Find him.
like in a so you're working like in a factory, kind of like in a like part of a production line, or is that more kind of like you know, like they bring in like lamps that are not working properly and you're kind of fixing it, part of production line. Okay, interesting, man. I can't say I have any experience with that, so I do want to know like what it's gonna be like when you're doing it. I'm gonna ask some questions for sure. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I briefly mentioned it on stream the other day, but I don't think like anybody. I don't think that many people were here. I think only Waz was around. But yeah, this year I'm actually planning to be starting like a trade school, so I can hopefully get like a more secure job from my area. And it's gonna be like involving basically like
Ready.
electrical circuits and wiring.
Go on your mark.
Let's go then.
So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for what is a trade school? Wait. I know. Let me see. I knew the word for it. There's a term for it in German. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. Ausbildung. That's what it is. I guess it's kind of like an Ausbildung. I think. Yes. That's what it was. Yeah. So basically, like it's the full thing is like 2,000 hours, and it's like partly theoretical courses, and then a part being basically like learning on the job kind of thing. And since the job part is part of the curriculum, it's not like I need to go out to find my own internship. It's like the school and like companies already kind of have like a contract between them. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember I briefly looked into it when I was like living in Germany, but it wasn't something like at the time. I was focused on applying for like trying to get like an actual university degree, and now like I've done that.
Not good.
Yeah, so now we're gonna do that. So yeah, we've been trying to set up. Wait, what? Wait, hold up, 1 second. 1 second, guys. The doorbell is ringing. I think it might be Ivy. She might have forgotten her keys. 1 second. Yep, it was indeed. It was indeed. She took Matru downstairs and forgot to take her keys. I actually have an MBO4 diploma on electronics. I got it in 2011, but I've never had a job as an electrician. Damn, dude. Also, wait. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to load the save file again. Fuck me, dude. In electronics, what kind of like what's like the area? Like what area with electronics? Because yeah, that's what I've been looking
could
at.
not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer.
The one that I've been looking at is primarily focused around like
Guided by Kareem
wiring
Tilly,
for
the
like
Lieutenant
households
Queen. In it, Ciri
or
allowed the bard
low
Azariah
voltage
to be
circuits.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear
Whoa. What happened? Oh, electrical engineering. Yeah, that's like a little bit like more advanced than what I'll probably be doing, at least at first. Mm. Mm.
Her clothes, but she's okay dirty mine.
Yeah, one can say that.
No.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think y'all can see on the screen, but like literally she's like all covered in
It's the first day of the year, and Matru already got me dirty. It's Matru. Matru happened. She wanted to play, and look at her smile.
Yeah, she's so happy right now. Hold on. We're gonna have to look. I don't know. She's freaking smiling right now. Let's switch to just chatting. Look at her. Look, she's smiling. She's all happy, like being proud of her work.
Holy go over here.
Oh yeah, Super went out for a bike ride and got a tire punctured. His tire punctured. Exactly, man. Yo, if it starts at the bottom, it can only get better, man.
Do you do any ritual for New Year's, or in your countries there's something like
I mean, Waz was asking about the 12 grapes.
yeah,
So-
that's a very Latino thing to do, and also Spanish apparently.
Lad, you
So
have a
in
chance.
French it's also
I've not
castaño.
betrayed you. No, no.
I've heard that 2026 is the year of the fire horse in Chinese zodiac sign. Not sure what it means for me.
Help me find Junior.
I'm about to send my lads.
I mean, I don't know about the fire horse, but it might be the year of the horse. But the thing is that the Chinese calendar is a little bit different. So like their New Year's is, yeah, it's either the beginning of February or end of January. I'm not 100% sure. Alrighty, Super, we'll catch you in a little bit.
All
But
right.
yeah, it's either like end of
Now, I
January
suspect
or
Junior's
beginning of
hiding in this
February.
casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
So yeah, it hasn't like quite changed over just yet.
Like
Yeah.
upstairs they were like, oh, you got quite a hangover.
I mean, that would be the first assumption for sure.
Here, just almost sick.
Mm. Wow. But yeah, yo, Alex, about like the degree that you were talking about, did you not want to go into the field, or is it like kind of tough to find work as like an electrical engineer?
Then electricity is one of the specialties. It should be,
Most needed? Yeah, I thought so too. Like I thought like the whole, because at least like here in Spain, it's definitely like really needed.
Righto.
It's a job that's really needed,
On your mark.
and it pays quite well. I don't know if it pays well in the standards compared to like the Netherlands, but in the standards for like Spain and Portugal, it pays pretty well.
Let's go then.
Oh yeah, and Italy as well. All right, so at least we saved now. Come on, why did you see, why? Bro, can you please pull out the sword, my guy? Pull out the damn sword. It does seem that way. Ook, dude. Yep. I did.
Sure?
Yeah, I had the sword. I just died. I did it on Aruba and wanted to do IT, but they didn't have IT there, so they advised me to do electrical engineering. Honestly, I have no interest at all in electrical engineering. Okay, okay. But you made it through the degree? Was it like 3 or 4 years? I understand, dude. That is tough, dude. Like studying something that you have 4 years. Dude, damn, man, making it through 4 years of a degree that you have like zero interest in, that takes work. That in itself, man, takes a lot of work, dude. I mean, props for making it through. Yes, is catching her breath. Yeah, I was like, dude, when I studied like video game design, which is the thing that like the first kind of uni course that I tried to do, yeah, dude, I realized pretty quick that it wasn't for me, and it was real hard, man. I only got through like 2 years of it. I was not able to finish like the four.
I just got to be like 1 year of industrial engineering.
Oh yeah, I always forget that. Hey, what's good, Con? Happy New Year, man. Hope you're having yourself a good start of the year. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, man. Ate some amazing food yesterday, and yeah, man. Today I've been mostly like taking it easy. Everything is closed. There's really not much not much going on today. Not much. Yeah, exactly. Not much to do.
Anytime on your
I
mark.
used my electrical engineering to go to college in the Netherlands, but I wasn't so successful. I had a. Oh, okay. Okay, so that happened during your third year. College and started reacting strange and attacking. Ooh, damn, man. I'm sorry about that. You want to come read?
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Sorry,
I'm real sorry, man. It's
Let's
because
go
I don't
then.
want to.
Oh, my sweet baby. Oh.
That's
I mean,
dance.
I don't know if it's acceptable to ask, but did that fellow student had it coming?
I mean, not gonna lie, I was wondering. I was kind of wondering the same.
I mean, you don't need to get into, into a strange behavior if someone's been bothering you and, you know, getting you to be on edge constantly. They can have it coming. Yeah. Because I was gonna say,
No, I mean, was it like was it like stress induced, or do you know if the studying actually had anything to do with it, or was it just kind of like other things going on? That would be best, yes. There it is. He didn't have it coming, to be honest. He was laughing a lot, but he lied after I attacked him. He told the dean that I threatened him with a knife and I got kicked out. Oh man.
then you kicked
I'm
his
sorry, man.
ass before he did the bad thing.
Beat you half to death. Hey,
I
can
mean,
you
he
hear me?
didn't have it coming, but after that, he should have had it.
I mean,
Sorry,
I
I
bitch
just laughed.
slapped. Yo, back of the hand. Damn, bro.
So many people I would have loved to do that. I mean,
See,
but
that
there's a really big difference in between bitch slap and you know?
Being attacked with a knife, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, dude. I mean, I've been threatened with a knife before, and it's quite different, man.
Yeah, me too.
You alive?
Don't
Finish me.
Sorry.
Don't intend to.
You should have double bitch slapped him.
I mean,
Sorry,
it's because
I know I shouldn't
It's all
incite
right
violence. Sorry. Sorry.
Will you help me?
yo, it's cause you humiliated him, man. You basically took away his like all of like his manhood. So so that was the only thing he had to have, man. He resorted to lying. The bastard.
You know, if you need to lie in those cases, that's just taking the last piece of manhood you have.
Yeah, quite. I mean, quite literally, right? He didn't have the balls to admit that he just got slapped, so he made this entire story. But anyway, but genuinely, dude, I'm sorry that happened, bro. I hope that you've been better since then. You know that things have been kind of been going kind of on the up and up. I bought the other Dead Space games, so I have 4 main games now. Yo, I did not know that you were playing Dead Space, man. Although you did mention something about playing horror games, and I do hear that Dead Space is quite a good franchise. I've never played any of the games.
You're not hurt all that.
I hear they're pretty good, though.
Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well,
Damn, man, but like 3 years.
So what have you kind
What were you studying, man? Because yeah, if you made it through 3 years, you only had like 1 left. Could you not like pick it up from where you left off? I guess in a different institute if you wanted to. It took till 2024 to accept my A. Okay, thank you, boo. I appreciate that. It took till 2024 to accept my diagnosis of schizophrenia. A lot has happened through the years, but I won't go into too much detail. I mean, however you feel comfortable sharing, man. However you feel I don't want to, that's why I don't want to ask too many questions, because I also don't want to, like be like pressing for information. Versus working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side, and that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late. Hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
People are confused about saying 4 games in the main story because they think there's only 3. Yeah, man, I did not know about busy horse syndrome. Okay. I'll just win. I was in the beginning of my 3rd year for college electrical engineering. I know, not smart of me since I have no. Yeah, so you really like continued on with the with like the engineering, the electrical engineering kind of
Change your mind.
area. But okay, so now I see, I understand. Like especially since you didn't want to go back since you don't have any interest.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down.
You said you wanted to, yeah.
See him. He's sure to reward you.
That's a good point, man. Are you still looking? You still looking to go into IT? Because surely at least some of the course load would have been like, the same or similar enough that you can be like, convalidated, like Ivy said. Lecturing is easy. Working is the hard part since, okay.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That does make quite a lot of sense. Gonna loot all of these things. Study IT for 1 year, only for me to conclude that it's not for me. Yep, also happens. Also happens. I don't see myself programming the whole day. Man, see, like, dude, programming is one of those things that, like, in my mind, I would love to, like, do. No, I mean, no, saying that wrong. Like, I would love to actually, like, know it, but I've tried time and time again. Like, I've taken so many different courses in various languages, and it doesn't click in my head, man. It does not click in my head, and I can't get the, like, understand it. Like, I follow the course, and, like, okay, like, yeah, following instructions I can do, and I can read code fairly well. But if you ask me to, like, you know, come up with a solution myself, like come up with the code myself for this shit, I cannot do it, man. I don't understand. I don't have that like way of thinking, man. That's not it. But yeah, I mean, I know that, like, it would be like it's a great skill to have, especially like nowadays. But I can't wrap my head around it, man. But yeah.
Cleaver send you?
He did.
But I am pretty excited about starting studying with the, you know, like wiring and, you know, just kind of like electrical work, because I do like working with my hands overall.
We're going in.
So, you know, getting something in that regard would be quite nice. I'm pretty excited for it. I picked up Python fairly easily, but it's something else if you need to stare at that code, the code the whole day, for sure, man, for sure. Nice. Hell yeah, we only got one dwarf left.
Search this hole.
For sure, dude. Doing it all day would definitely be a whole different beast. Ow. No! My dwarf buddy, you killed him, you fucker. There it is. Bastard killed my dwarf buddy. But yeah, man, yeah, dude, I tried Python. I've tried like HTML and CSS. I've tried like Java.
It's your lucky day.
I need these things to kind of. Okay, guy with the shield is last. Maybe not. Ah, crap. No, fuck, I did not mean to drink another swallow potion. Nope. Get out, get out, get out. All right. Okay. When there it is. There it is. Okay. On TikTok, I see a lot of those successful people with data analysis careers, but it's the same as with other IT careers. Wish I could bite it down and just grind all day, but I don't see myself doing it. Hell, man, completely understand, man. Completely understand. You know, I think like, you know, finding out the things that are not for you are pretty much just as important as finding out like what is for you, you know. Been a misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of blood's been spilled. Oh, the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind artisan who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading to the upper level towards the arena. Just turn so you're back to the grating and look at the wall opposite you. If you eyes to see it, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Horse and Junior's crowns have not been touched. Single copper is missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they've secured and waiting to be picked up. Ooh. Interesting. We really gotta find a blacksmith soon, because we're getting pretty heavy on like getting pretty loaded up on stuff. Let's see, is there a way to get down? No, I think the way to get down is like around the side here, correct?
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Okay, I expected to find, you know, some actual more useful things. Okay, a blade is pretty good. Mysterious letter. King Radovit is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid of the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. Time being, hide in a place with the messenger. Delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope That mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted, yet flubbed so badly. Hell yeah. But anyways, are you like at least somewhat like looking forward to to starting like a new job, man? Yeah, and I understand that, like have a job also comes with, added responsibilities and things like that, but at least it provides, decent income, a way to like something to occupy your days and kind of your mind. So it certainly has its upsides too. Okay, so you gotta go back and talk to Cleaver again. That's why I want to win the lottery. If I win the lottery, I would just be fine. Just be fit and travel the world. Absolutely, absolutely. Get myself a Brazilian baddie. Oh, for sure, man. Hell, you win the lottery, you don't need to settle for just one, dude. You can get multiple. Absolutely, man. Where would be like your first destination? Where do you think? Like where would you be off to first? I think this is yeah. Hell yeah, this is the librarian. Let's go sell at least a couple books to him. China or South Korea? Interesting.
Let's see these books of yours.
I was asking like what is his first destination would be if he won the lottery. China's so futuristic. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely very different than basically any place you find in Europe. It's very different from that. South Korea is dope, but also really messed up in terms of the culture. Yeah, for sure. It's a very, let's say, it's a very opinionated culture, man. I mean, if you, type it because I don't think he heard you. Okay, we basically took him for almost all of his cash. Thank you very much. Farewell.
Farewell.
Fare thee well. I heard that South Korean women don't want to have kids because of the South Korean culture. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it is a because of curly hair, no man can cut his hair just because.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
Yeah. It's a little bit like that, but also like Asia in general is having a big problem with like the men not knowing how to talk to women. So like that's also like a big reason why it's also like a big reason why like their marriages and everything is declining, because like the guys, like the men don't know how to be around women or like flirt or anything like that, or just kind of like be normal. So then, like, you know, by obvious reasons, the women are like less interested as well, and that's giving them a big problem.
What do you want?
Yeah, no, but tell them, yo, hey, yo, Supin, yo, but tell them about the like the internet fandoms and how like insane they are. Yeah. Welcome back, Supin. We're just talking about like particular specifically about like South Korean culture, but also just kind of Asian culture in general. Yeah, like South Korea has probably some of the wildest like internet fandom or like fan groups I've ever heard of, man.
What can you tell me about Junior?
Time to repair.
Biography. Put his
Yeah, what I
dad
thought,
in
didn't you say that you
Poor
repaired it on the
son,
go,
poor son.
or was that only like a
Sorry.
temporary solution?
Years.
Poor son Senior was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched
It's
at
easier to
blackmail,
tell the story in
murder,
here.
hustling.
There are
He had a
fans
line and a
and
like himself.
fans.
Junior
For
inherited all his
example,
gaffer's traits,
regular fans learn how to do
Senior
the
was on his way
chants,
to an
go to
evening
concerts,
recital
buy
when
stuff.
Junior killed him.
They have
Then he
something
promptly took
completely
over all his
different
dear
that are
daddy's
called
businesses
sasaengs,
and
that are the
contacts.
stalker fans. But they don't want to be like, oh, I want to be with you. No, they want to destroy you, basically. One of the artists that I liked when I was a teenager, he was in the backstage of a concert. Someone gave, not someone like random, like part of his staff gave him a juice. He didn't know that was tampered by a crazy fan, and on the juice there was this the glue that I told you.
Yeah,
The
super glue
people,
basically.
super glue. He had to be rushed to the hospital, almost died. There's also fans that just like get inside of the houses of the idols, because they usually have a whole building with many idols living in there, because it's way easier. Instead of going, oh, it's a group, I have to pick him up in there and then pick the other one in there, and so on and so on. There was one that for a month took photos with him while he was sleeping, and kissing him, and stealing his underwear. Everything is super messed up, and the worst part is that they don't really like click that in their minds, that it's not correct to do that. Like, it's okay that you like them, it's okay that you're a fan, but there are limits into that. They completely destroy someone's life just because they say, oh, you're supposed to be a singer, not to you're not supposed to have a girlfriend or a female friend, or do this or that, because you own, I mean, you're our possession, we own you, you're nothing without us. Stuff like that, it's super creepy, it's super bad. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
just talking about fans. Imagine just regular people. I was last time I was also saying, if we went to South Korea, or for example Japan, someone can easily just say, see his girls and be okay, I'm pulling it, or just cutting it, just because it's, I mean, has pros and cons, you know. South
Yeah,
Korea has really beautiful places. I also want to go visit my bestie in there, but
yeah. No, in,
for
in terms of a
example,
culture, like to actually be part of the culture, it's tough.
it's tough.
It's really tough.
Like, gotta remove. Yeah, yes, yes.
The issue
That
is,
happens pretty often.
yeah,
That happens pretty often. There was one that had to retire because he had a girlfriend. No, he didn't have a girlfriend. He married. He got married on the side. He had to do everything in secret. There was this actress that was dating a guy for 7 years, and after 7 years, she finally said, "Oh yeah, I've been in a relationship for 7 years." They were like, what? No one knew? Yeah, because if I say something, I lose fans. So
Yeah.
they're like that. Or there's like, for example, the fan meetings.
Mm.
People can easily come here and be like, waiting for the singer to sign, I don't know, a poster or a CD, stuff like that.
Mm.
And there are some crazy ones that always are gonna be like, give me your number, but start touching them. That's so bad.
Yeah, they definitely take it to like a whole like another level with that.
Yep.
Yeah, but
And
speaking of concerts, have I told you that I'll visit a Linkin? Oh,
whoa,
dude,
Linkin Park.
in Germany or where at, man? Cause okay, that's dope, man. My sister actually went to a Linkin Park concert like the past year, like in 2025, because they were in Brazil, and yeah, she went with I think she went with my dad. I don't know if she went with my dad or she went with some friends.
I heard. My
Mm.
lads near came to blows.
But yeah,
with
dude, that's
everything
pretty
the
cool,
first
man.
to tell
Where's
me.
the concert gonna be?
Made quite an impression on them. I know horse.
Cause yo, honestly, dude, this year when we visited Romania, dude, I saw that Bucharest is gonna be housing not Metallica, sorry, Iron Maiden around the summertime, and I was like, ooh, fuck, man, I would love to go see that, man. I don't think it's gonna happen this year, but I would love to see like Iron Maiden live. Hamburg, dude, that's awesome, bro. I'll be honest though, I don't know how K-pop got so big globally, especially with the toxic culture. I don't understand it either, man. Like in terms of like popularity, I mean, I can understand it, especially like how there's a lot more like, I mean, over here we call them like otakus, but I don't know what's exactly if the term goes through like to other countries as well. But there's a lot more people who are kind of into like the whole like Asian culture in general. So like it kind of started with animes and they just kind of went up to like J-pop and then K-pop and all those things. But yeah, if you
But it's no longer the same. Now it's to Americanized. So the K is just like we say está de adorno. It's
mm,
it's not even like K-pop anymore. Everything is in English. The old ones were really really funny and stupid, like Gangnam Style.
yeah,
That was original.
never been to concert before. I don't know if I'd like to go, and I think I would end up being bored. I mean, that's the thing. It has to be like a type of music that you enjoy, man. Like it has to be a music and like atmosphere that you enjoy. Cause for example, like I could not go. Yeah. Also the artist has a lot to do with it. That's for sure. But like for example, if it's anything like electronic, like electronic music festivals, I will get bored like very quickly. Although like I enjoy that type of music, I can't listen to it for freaking 4 hours like straight. Like absolutely not. If it's if it was like rap, bro, I absolutely love rap. Like I would happily like listen to it. And then rock, I could definitely do rock because I am a big fan of like rock music overall. So for the most part, I could also do. That's why I said like the whole like Metallica thing. I could do that, or like I could see myself going to one of those concerts. I wish Tupac was still alive. I might go to his concert. Oh, dude, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. I went to. Sadly, I've only ever been to one rap concert in my life, and it was Flatbush Zombies. It was in London, and like shit, dude. To be honest, I still remember it so vividly. Like to this day, I really want to go. I really want to go again, man. Who was it that came? Oh, I think was it 50 Cent that came like a year or two ago, and I was like super mad that we couldn't go. No, it was the game. It was the game. The game launched his last. Like he's also one of my favorite artists. He dropped his what he said was gonna be his final studio album, and then he was doing a tour, and he did like a world tour for it. He did a couple shows in like in the UK, in Ireland. He did a couple shows in Germany. He did it, and then he's kind of going around. And yeah, I don't know if he came to. I don't remember if he was like in Barcelona or not. I think most likely, yeah. I think he was in Barcelona, and I was like, shit, man. I would have loved to go. Apparently, there's a Brazilian artist that I really I really follow. I listen to quite a bit of his music. His name is Matue, and he goes to Barcelona fairly often. So I'm hoping that at some point I'll be able to go watch him do a concert live.
Work with
over
mages
there.
often.
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them.
Yo, but Supin, I am not entirely, but I am slightly surprised about that you're going to a Linkin Park concert, man. Because from like everything that you mentioned about your music taste, you haven't really mentioned like rock as being like a big part of your music taste, man.
You should grab one too.
But then again, Linkin Park is a great band. So like, of course, that's why it's like not entirely
Yeah,
surprising.
he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Yeah, because you mentioned used to be a big Linkin Park fan in my teenage years. Yeah, because when you're talking about like your Spotify Wrapped Up, for example, and you said when you said that your music taste was, what was it, like 60 years old? Alrighty, man. Alrighty. See, I did not know that, man. I did not know that, but now I know, and now it makes sense too. All right. Let's see. Where is this? Where is this? I think it's time. It's time we do a little bit of gwenting, guys. Just a small tad of gwenting.
Trouble?
Hold up. Can we sell some stuff at this in here? I hope that we can. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to sell some stuff to him.
Greetings, Hattori.
Greetings, Witcher.
Sorry, something came up. Be there this time, I promise.
Very well. Do you recall where? The crane at the docks, after dark.
All right.
Wait, what? The crane at the docks after dark. Okay, so maybe after we gwent, we should go do that. Should go to get to that so-called crane at the docks. I don't know. But yo, dude, Hamburg seems like a cool place, man. I met a couple people from there. Had a couple friends from Hamburg. Never visited. Would love to see it. Oh.
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
I just asked first before we meddle.
I'm lost. Is he in the scenario?
Scenario?
Stop spoiling our fun, all right?
Oh, great. Oh, this git's completely blown the mood for me.
Let me get out of your way. Just maybe find someplace a little more secluded.
Okay. Okay, so that was an interesting quest. Hamburg is my favorite of the big ones in Germany. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, no idea what Hamburg is like. I think in terms of big cities in Germany, I've only really been to like Munich and Frankfurt, and although like Frankfurt was okay, but I wasn't really a big fan of Munich. Oh, I see another quest.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere! Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty. I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Sure, why not? I mean, we'll do it.
Fine.
But we have to Gwent first.
Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it.
I would like to see Berlin someday.
Shut it.
I'm just like very curious as to like what it's like.
That won't be necessary.
Cause like the fact that like everyone has told me like that they speak more English in Berlin than actual like German. I'm just curious to like see what that's like. His one is quick. What's good, Kulu? How you doing, man? Yo, happy New Year, bro. Good to see you here as well. Hope you're having yourself a good one. Whoa. Berlin is everything, just everything good and bad. Okay. Don't really know how to take that or how to what that means, but okay. Let's just go here and we'll do the fast traveling. I know that his one may be quick, but we'll get to it in a little bit, man. We'll get to it in a little bit. Oh wait. Why does it say quest updated? Is it here or is it count as a Witcher contract? No. No, it does not. So it should be over here somewhere. But why does it say it's updated? Let me just check this out. Swords and dumplings? No, what? Where is it? Some quests will fail if you walk away from them. I thought this one would be like that. I mean, yeah, it did say updated. That's kind of why I'm a little bit worried. In the internal fires, bro. What? It disappeared. I think. Yep, there it is. Quest failed. Ah, that's what happened. Yep. Should we? Is it something that we should like reload a save to fail? Then yeah. That is precisely what just happened. Nah, not really important. All right, yep. We'll leave it be. Quick quest for a little bit of XP. That's fine. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. This one, however, the Gwent quest one is an absolute must. So yeah, let's get to it. To it. This is our guy right here. Well, no, not this
It's
guy,
you.
but...
I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
And yeah, oh wait, huh? What do you have in
Be glad
stock,
to glance at what you're selling.
broski? Ooh, okay. This steel sword does more damage than my current one. We're buying it, and that also means that gives him extra money for me to sell all of my things and literally earn everything, every single penny back. Yo, boo. I don't know if you saw it. Alex asked you a question. I mean, I can answer.
I'm gonna die actually.
She said she survives, man, but no, and then there's an actual answer for it. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just sell this right here, right now. But yeah, boo, you know, that's, you know, the goal is definitely to go to go visit Germany at some point. All right, I'm just gonna see.
Whenever I go any place that has a lot of like heavy energy, I tend to feel, you know, the chest pain.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of afraid of how I would react in Germany.
Why? We're not talking about visiting. Not talking about visiting like concentration camps. I'm talking about going to like a city.
You know me? Where
Not
from?
that,
We met long ago
not
in
that
Broccoli.
it's something good.
Possible. I can't say I remember.
No surprise.
I
You
know,
were
but
badly
I
wounded.
did not know that
If
that was a
not
thing
for
that you
the
wanted to
Triads
see.
there, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe that's not so
I guess
far from the
so.
truth.
Anyways, let's Gwent, baby.
Gwent.
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Is the
Always
cologne
nice to play someone
church
new.
thing so fucking
Fine,
beautiful?
beggars can't be choosers.
The
after
Gothic
all.
one, right?
I'll play you,
Mm.
and even stake one of my unique
Yeah.
cards.
Okay, just for for clarification, Ivy was saying like the places that she would like to see, like in Germany, and she mentioned like the church in Köln with yeah, Köln is in German. the place in Köln, like the Gothic church. It would be cool. I mean, I also have never been there, so it would be cool to see. Kölner Dom, is that what it's called? I did not know the name, bro. I'm. What else? It was hard to hear. Oh no, she was saying because like if we were first talking about like Berlin, so she mentioned like the Berlin Wall to see that, which obviously it would be really interesting to see. I think there's also like a monument. I don't know if it's around the Berlin Wall, but I know that there's like a big like monument in Berlin related to that. That would be cool to see. Alright, wait. Slight change of topic just because we need to focus on this, but you can keep mentioning things if you want. Okay. We have these two. We got siege. Nothing really to improve the siege. He has so he has that kind of deck, which means these two could be very useful. I don't have any spies. Not a very big fan of that. I think I'm gonna redraw this one. Okay, nice. I'm glad that I redrew this one. And I'm gonna keep the clear weather just in case. Let's redraw this. Okay, so we got a bunch of siege stuff now. We're basically primarily siege. Okay, well, let's see what you got. Love museums and cultural places. Okay. Cool. So he did that. And we're doing that. Berlin has the Museum Sintel Museum Island, which is the island inside of a river that has a lot of fun museums. Dude, that's pretty cool. That does sound real cool. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You know what? You know what? You can have this round. You can have the first round. It's all good. Last time I went to Pompeii, I started feeling chest pain, heavy and stuff. You say when it plays with a lot of energy. That is true. That is true. I can confirm. Like she started like feeling like really weird, and then like we look at like where we are, and it turns out that we were like in the cemetery in Pompeii, which was kind of like a whoa.
Because we got lost, so we didn't know where we were.
Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, because we were like lost walking around the area, had no idea where we were. And then she just started saying like, I can't really breathe, I'm having trouble breathing, and I look around and like we're literally standing like right at the entrance of the cemetery.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm afraid of it.
Okay, what is this gonna do? Add +1 to the excluding itself, so it's gonna take me to 9, so that's not enough. So I think the best option is just to use, yeah, let's just use the leader card. That'll take us, yep, to 26. Then we can pass, and okay, so now it's 1-1. A lot of places we just overwhelm you. Siege. Let's go. Now I'm gonna feel something in Berlin. I just don't know how good or bad it's gonna be. Okay, he's at 12, I'm at 12. Now we're at 15. Let's see what he's got. Okay, so he just kind of did. He just did himself dirty, I guess. All right. Let's put down the medic card, and we're definitely gonna be bringing back. Definitely gonna be bringing back the catapult. All right, we're at 30, and he passed. Cha-ching! There it is. All right, cool. Hell yeah, man! All right, we won this.
Damn it all! I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it.
Hey, okay, so we got it. We got a card that we needed. Really don't know how lucky you are not to be bolding. I started bolding in my 20s. Dude, honestly, that is something that I'm very thankful for. Like, not even kidding. Hey, we got Cirilla, we got Francesca, and we completed the big city players quest. Yes. Hell yeah, man. All right. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, no, dude, that is something that I'm very thankful for. Like, straight up. Yeah, dude, I will say, it's like, as far as I know, like, genetics is on my side for this, because like both of my grandpas have full heads of hair, like with no balls. So that really, like, I got, was it like distant uncles that are bald, but like nobody in like my direct line. So in that regard, I kind of just hope that it continues that way, man, because I do like my hair, man. And I do like it.
So I'm gonna get full.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, as far as genetics go, I think, yeah, like Ivy has a bigger chance of it happening to her than I do. If you want culture and history, Berlin is a good place. If you just want pretty things and nice experience, go for Hamburg instead. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, Berlin will be like more of like a city kind of thing. So yeah, of course you can do a lot of like culture stuff, but not so much not so much, you know, like nature and just kind of like natural kind of places like that. How tall am I? I'm 177, dude. Not that tall. I really hoped that I was gonna get to like the 180 180 mark, but yeah, no, could not quite reach it. I guess so, man. I guess so. I mean, I will say for for Latino standards, I'm like fairly tall, man. Like here in Spain, for example, I'm above average, so I'm mostly like looking above people's heads. But I do remember like being when I was in the Netherlands and in Germany, I had to talk to everybody like looking up, man. So yeah. I heard that there is a cure for balding coming out in 27. I'm hopping on that. Yo, what you mean, bro? Dude, there is a cure. All you gotta do is fly to Turkey, and have some of your butt hair implanted on your head, bro. That's all you gotta do. They'll take the follicles from your butt and like implant it onto your head, dude. No, it doesn't need to be from the butt, but it's just funny when you put it like that. I mean, have y'all seen like pictures of Elon Musk when he was balding, man? He looked completely different. He got like the follicle transplant. All right, I think it's time for a matter of life and death. Yes, it didn't help. Oh, damn, man. So it didn't. So you tried that. No, a doctor advised minoxidil and flamsterin to me, but it's too expensive. Fair enough. Yo, but Supin, out of curiosity, then how tall are you, man? Since you called me short, I at least want to know what am I being compared to, man? Like how tall? How much of what's the comparison here? I have no problem being called short, man. I say it myself. Like I know I'm short. But at least let me compare, bro. 186. Yo, Alex, damn, bro. Maybe a tiny bit taller, a tiny bit. Okay. No, that's Alex, not Supin. But 186 is pretty big. Actually, wait. I would. Bro, you're almost 2 meters, my man. Why are you not playing volleyball, bro? Holy shit, dude. Dude, that's fucking insane, man. Bro, if I was 2 meters, I would have become a professional volleyball player, dude.
That's what she.
Oh damn, my man. Oh damn.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did mention it, right? That you played like in high school, right? Or like during gym class. Hell yeah, dude. That's super fun, man. You like watching women's volleyball? Me too, by the way. I mean that too. But hey, playing it is good too, man. Playing it is also great fun. Yo, but also, yo, Alex, you're also pretty, like, fairly tall, bro. Like 186. I was really hoping to break into the 180 margin, bro. When I was a teenager, I was like, please just let me get to the 180 and I'll be happy, man. And I stopped like just short of it. But it's all good. It's all good, man. I make myself feel good knowing that I got hops, man. I definitely know I got hops, man. I got some like booster jets for legs. So I can freaking reach, man. It just takes a while. Vinny, you are in the game, right? Is there an actual reason why they don't wear more cloth? Or is it just the way? Oh, you talking about like, you talking about volleyball, man? They make me uncomfortable. You talking? Wait. What do you mean they don't wear more? You're in the game, right? Is there an actual reason why they don't? Oh, you're talking about women's volleyball, man. I mean, to be honest, I have no idea what's the deal with the shorts. Yeah, dude, like the shorts are tiny. Dude, the only explanation that I have for it is that, you know, it was designed by, you know, a guy. That's the only explanation I can think of it. They are literally short shorts. Yeah. I don't know, man. And it's like the only sport that does that too, right? Because like even like basketball, they don't have those like tight shorts. It's kind of like, it's pretty much the same. Football as well, like it's the same as guys. And like in guys volleyball, for example, you don't see short shorts.
They're a little bit longer, and her shirt, it's a little bit also longer, so it makes it not look so, you know, sexy.
I guess. Gymnastics kind of the same, but heard that they wanted to change that. I mean, but gymnastic is not like shorts though. It's kind of like a tights, right? Like it's kind of like a.
Who are you here for?
Triss.
They also wear shorts. I thought it was like a one piece, you know.
No pets. Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Yeah, I mean, I've only seen artistic gymnastics.
Those are shorts. You're gonna tell me those weren't shorts.
Which ones?
The black ones for dancing.
Ah, yeah.
still like, you know, Peruvian dancer.
Yeah.
The one that you have to wear underneath the costume.
Yeah.
Those are way.
I mean, that's basically like volleyball shorts, I'd say so. Yo, Alex, will catch you in a little bit. But yeah, man, I have no... I don't know, man. I mean... I don't know, because like I do like baggy shorts, but I can say like they do get kind of like caught up like in my knees, because obviously like volleyball, you're spending a lot of time kind of like a little like kind of like in like a position kind of like that, right? And when you have like baggier shorts, they can like get caught up in your knees, and that can slow you down. But that still doesn't explain the need to have shorts that are literally just like 2 fingers below your underwear line. I don't know, man. I do not know. Yeah, dude, I mean, I thought about that as well, dude. Like, I've wondered that as well. But I've never really, like, looked into it. Gymnastics. What kind of gymnastics has similar shorts? Because I've only seen like gymnastics in the Olympics, for example, like with the like either like on the horse, or like the rings, or like floor, things like that. So I don't but they use like a one piece as far as I remember.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came
Volleyball
here,
uniforms, they're so short, but the t-shirts are dope.
I
Yeah, the
managed to get
t-shirts are
by
dope.
without your help, too.
That is true.
Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Now I was referencing those one suits that you mentioned.
See, you kept the roast.
Yeah, but I feel like with gymnastics it kind of makes sense, because at least I mean, not in terms of like the shortness, but you do want it to be like as close to your body as possible, so you don't have like like accidentally get like a sleeve caught on something, or so you kind of have like better like maneuverability. In gymnastics I can understand that, like as far as that.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you
It
ask?
kind of suits a purpose, especially if you're doing things like if you're like, for example, when you're on like the horse and you're like kind of swinging your legs around, like imagine getting like a sleeve or something like caught in that, or like part of your pants like caught in that as you're kind of moving around. You could like seriously injure yourself, so it kind of has a sense. Revealing clothes, but if you reveal the bra straps are out. What is that? That's a rule? Okay, I did not know that.
You know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering.
Have you heard the news about Vadi? No, man. Oh shit, dude, he's starting Sekiro, dude. Honestly, honestly, I'm gonna have to tune in a little bit more, man. I'm gonna have to, cause like I've never actually watched anybody like do like a first playthrough of Sekiro, and like that would be something cool. Cause as much as I would love to play Sekiro myself, it never goes for like below $30, like on discounts. The lowest I've seen it go for is what it's on for like right now, which is like $30, and that's still slightly steep for my current situation. So I don't see myself playing it anytime soon. So I would not mind like watching somebody else go through it. I've only ever seen like like speedrunners or hitless runners play Sekiro, but obviously they know exactly where to go and what to do in the game, so there's not really much of that exploration. That's cool. Was it like a suggested game, or did somebody, or is it like his own choice to start it?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Yeah, there might have been an anonymous donator on his end. I tell you, the Brits have too much money.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of
Okay, okay.
That's right. And that's my problem.
The Brits, huh?
No details in the letter.
Not what I expected, man. But I guess some of them do. I mean, it's pretty freaking expensive to live there, man. So so I would assume that you at least need to have like a decent amount.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other,
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier.
Alex.
When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified.
I mean, I can ask. He doesn't live. He's from Rotterdam, I believe.
Always be there to help.
But I can ask. He'll be right back. He'll be back in a little bit.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined.
The Brits.
Thank you.
Am I detecting a little slight like what do you call it, like jaw clench after that, like with those little dots? The Brits. Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his strout. Whose idea was this?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vagelbuds?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more.
I want gifted game. Hell, man. I mean, trust me, man. I feel the same. I feel the same. But I mean, I'm assuming that like Vadi's been streaming for a while, right? Like how do you know how long he's been streaming for?
Let's meet there.
I mean, the fact that he built like a community for himself. That takes a lot of hard work, man. And so now it's kind of like, you know, reaping the benefits, so to speak, of that hard work in like a sense. Actively, I think around 1.5 years. Yeah, I mean the same. I mean, to be honest, like I cannot complain because Intel literally like gifted 6 subs on the chat so that we'd have enough, so that I have enough money to buy the Star Wars like Jedi bundle. So pretty much the same the same scenario, man. So I'm in no position to complain. That's what I tell you, the Brits. I see your point, man. I see your point.
Gonna kill you.
Oh crap. Wait, actually no. Ard. There we go. I guess I see your point, man. I guess I see your point. It is quite the blessing. Maybe it's actually just the Brit, but same.
Arms for the poor.
The one, wait, was it also Intel that like gifted him the gifted him like a Sekiro so he could play?
It could be quite profitable.
Damn, man. Damn, yo. Intel straight up doing like gaming missionary work over here, you know? He's spreading the good word. Or he's spreading the word of good games.
It's a rank. What is it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yo, he do be like spreading the word of good gaming, man. After all, you know, that's what you gotta do. You gotta you know, spread the word, pass on the good news.
You was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient? I gotta be present.
But yo, dude, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to like stop by and watch a little bit more, man.
Come with me. This way. It's not far.
The Vago Buds.
Help a poor bloke out.
There it is. Hell yeah. Are you gonna be like backseating? Are you gonna be backseating the game, Supin? Just kind of like giving out like hints and tips, being like, oh, here it comes, here it comes.
Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers.
I won't, but but I'm sure Double will.
You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him,
I'm assuming that's another viewer, because I don't recognize the name, at least personally.
The witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected.
Okay. Does Body not mind? Like, is he the type who like
Now that we're past the initial
who's like okay with backseating, or does he prefer to like not have any spoilers for his games?
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it going both ways, especially like with a Soulsborne game. I mean, or like with a From Software game.
Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to,
I don't know if
Albert's in serious trouble.
It's his longtime buddy. They often game together and stuff. They always tease. Ah, okay. So yeah, makes sense. They got like a long like personal relationship. So yeah, that makes sense.
How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person.
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, man. Like, I don't know.
Afflictions.
Makes sense.
Like, I don't know if I would have the exploration, like, not capacity. Capacity is not the right word, but like, I guess like aspiration or like patience to like 100%. Like an entire, like a Soulsborne game or like a From Software game without at least like looking some stuff up. You know, just by like purely exploration, just kind of like not looking at any kind of other source and just kind of like grinding and doing everything in game. I don't know if I could do that, man. I will not manage without you, Miss Lady Very fears your help being witch. The Sekiro is probably the most straightforward game to complete.
It's a good idea.
Is it? Because I don't know, because I know from the From Software titles.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the
Is it, dude? Does it not also have like kind of like, because I know like for the, what was it, like one of the final bosses, the big like fiery demon, is that not like a missable boss if you don't have like the things beforehand? Because yeah, Bloodborne has some things like that as well, where like there's only a couple things, but if you miss those things, you basically have to do like an entire new playthrough to like get those things. That you have to know what you're grabbing. If you want to do like if you want to do like platinum or like all achievements in like one playthrough, you have to like know what you're grabbing at certain points. Doesn't it also have something like that?
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady
I mean,
Patricia
yes, but you
fervently
don't
believes
have
the
to, for
eternal
example,
fire
find
knows
all
naught
rings or
about
grind
Albert's
covenant
intrinsic alchemy.
levels like in the
Luckily,
Dark
the
Souls
elder Lady
trilogy.
Vegelbud's a rare
Okay.
visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to
No,
stay
okay,
till the
interesting, interesting.
You're coming with
You know
me?
if he's gonna be keeping a death counter, because that would be something interesting to see. I mean, I don't know his experience with like From Software titles,
Geralt, please.
but like I feel like if we were to do one in this channel, I would probably think I'll probably do it just for the fun of it, because it would definitely go up in like the hundreds, man, and very quickly, man. I'm not the best with that kind of shit. I think Witcher is like proving it quite obviously that like combats, I'm more of like the mash dodge, mash dodge, mash duck kind of type, and that doesn't really fly too well with From Software titles. You're to wear a fox mask. All right, good luck to you. Let's go there now.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's.
Hell yeah, man. Eliel is the cross-dressing elf, man. I remember him.
A doublet, Geralt.
He made quite the impression when we first met him. I think Soul's experience might even hurt your experience with Sekiro because of the very unique combat system. So people that played Dark Souls before always try to dodge instead of learning the new parry mechanics. Interesting take, man. Interesting take. I will say, like, because it is quite different, it does sound like more appealing to me than like the Dark Souls titles. Like, 'cause out of the Dark Souls titles, the only one that I look at and I'm like, oh, like I really do want to try it at some point is Dark Souls 3, but it's unlikely that I would start with that. But I look at Sekiro and I'm like, honestly, like the swords combat intrigues me. Like the combat mechanic really intrigues me, and I would like to try it. Does he have anything else here that we can loot? Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I really wanted to try, although not exactly the same, but I really wanted to try like Ghost of Tsushima.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like
Ghost of
wearing
Yote.
nothing at all.
Yo, and just because we mentioned it, like Ivy just told me that the price for the I don't know if it's limited edition, but the custom edition of the PS5 Ghost of Yote edition, the price for it went down. But it's still out of the price range for the moment, so
The price that we can pay is 10 euros right now.
yeah, exactly, which is why I'm saying it's out of the price range for the moment, But hopefully in a few months that won't be the case. What am I supposed to buy? Fox mask for Triss, and then I get to choose my own mask, and I need doublet, trousers, and boots. All right.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Yo, but honestly, like now that you said that, Supin, about like the combat system and how like Soul's experience might even hurt. Honestly, I'm even more tempted to, or even more inclined, I should say. I'm even more inclined to play Sekiro before any of those. Not saying it's gonna be something that we're gonna do, but like if I was to like kind of align it, I would probably put Sekiro before like the Dark Souls. Anyways, Fox Mask is what we need. And should I go with the Wolf Mask or should I go with the Witch Doctor Mask? I guess a bird mask, but you know, Witch Doctor. Definitely not going with this crazy trippy as. Oh shit, yo! Sekiro someday. Yo, Supin, thank you for the resub, man. I highly appreciate it. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the continuous support, man. It means a whole bunch, dude. And yeah, dude, we'll definitely be putting that on the list, man. I think I got like I got a list of games that I want to get through for 2026. The list is quite long. And honestly, like a lot of the games are gonna take me a while, so I don't know how much of that list we can actually finish within the single year. But hell yeah, man, Sekiro someday, absolutely, dude, absolutely. That is gonna happen. That is gonna happen, man. All right, we're gonna take this bird mask for Geralt because it's gonna be funny as hell seeing him do that. Browsers, breaches. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Also, I'm sorry if the alerts was like too loud. For some reason, the sub alerts are not correct because I had set up like custom sub alerts and it doesn't seem like they're playing, man. So I'll have to look into that. Wait, BRB, man, it's time for Matru's dinner, so I'm just gonna go set that up real quick. Hein? Comida? Tá com fome? Oh, I guess there's enough. Never mind, there's enough. You just... Yep. There's enough in just the one for meal plan.
You put 100 crabs in there?
Hmm?
You put 100 crabs in there?
100, yeah.
Oh.
Alrighty, we are back. But yeah, genuinely, yo, thank you again, Supin. I really do appreciate it, man. Like, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that, because until like we get like the Ausbildung done thing going, not currently, like this is basically like my only way of like making money for now, dude. So it really does make a huge difference. So yeah, I really do appreciate the continued support, man. Thank you. Alright, we need to buy boots, supposedly. Oh yeah, we're supposed to buy like the elegant thing. Yeah, let's just buy this and this, I guess.
So long.
I think that solves it. Double trousers and boots. Okay, so I did not recognize. It saw that I bought the mask, but it did not recognize that I bought because it's a tunic, not a double. Okay, and we need a double and we need trousers, but there's no trousers.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no...
Alright, let's sell him back his double for basically nothing. Thank you, Boof. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to remember to actually stay upright. Double. We got the boots.
I'm gonna try to make something fuck it up.
Okay, these are breachers, so we need trousers. Screw it, let's just go with this. Ooh. Nice.
So long.
Good luck. Let me know if you need anything.
I'm gonna cook, guys, but I still hear him, so if you guys text me, tell him to call me, and I'll come running to reply.
Hey, yeah. I don't know if y'all heard, but yeah, she said that she was gonna go. She's gonna try and make some muffins or like cupcakes, I guess. The plan was to make the cupcakes for desserts for like yesterday's dinner. But we had like, cause we were having like one of our roommates also bought stuff, plus like the stuff that we bought, we had like so much food already that we were like, okay, no, we're not gonna. There's no point in making the. We're not gonna make the cupcakes because we're not gonna eat. Like we're not gonna be able to like fit it all in. Can you make the cupcakes? And Ivy keeps gaming. Yo, I could try, man. We could try. If it wasn't if we weren't in like the Deathmarch difficulty, so like the hardest difficulty of the game, I would say yes. Ooh, but on like a slightly related note, have you played the Unraveled games, Supin?
Swinging off its hinges all day.
No, but Unraveled is on my soon list. Yeah, because I mean, it's been a game that like I've wanted to play as well for a while, and I do know that like I wanted to play Unraveled 2 in co-op, but I heard it's bugged. See, that's exactly what I was gonna get to, man, because like I know that like Unraveled 2 is a co-op game, and I was kind of considering whether that should be like the next game that kind of we play, like Ivy and I, over the weekends, you know, because it seems like a cool little platformer. I didn't know about it being bugged. I just wanted to ask about like, you know, opinions about whether or not it's a good game, because I only know like very little bit about it. But it kind of reminds me of, you know, like Limbo and Insider kind of style games where it's like silent platformers, where like the whole atmosphere is kind of set by the level design. But what's bugged about it?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of
Like what's the issue with it? Because I did not know about it being bugged.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters.
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready.
Brought the masks.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time.
Comeu tudo?
Shall we go?
Matro came by for her standard like post-meal pets. After whenever she's done with a meal, she always comes by for like pets to know that she's been good. Né, menina? Né, Matro? Comeu tudo? Comeu tudo, minha linda? I think it was something about the servers, so local co-op might be fine, but not sure about it. I read about quite a few co-op games the past few days, So I might mix them up. Okay, all right. Interesting. Yo, actually, speaking of, man, let me tell y'all something quite funny that happened today. Dude, I was on a phone call with my dad, you know, just kind of like, you know, wishing him a happy new year and all that. And like Matru and Ivy were on the couch. Like they were kind of like spooning on the couch behind me. And it's quite often for Matru to get like, you know, those typical like dog like jolts when she's asleep. She'll kind of be like, she'll start to like, you know, move like almost like she's running, or she'll kind of just start to like twitch and stuff. She twitched so bad that she literally like twitched herself off the couch. She just like flipped backwards and like fell like on her back from the couch, man. I was just like, what the fuck happened? But it was kind of funny. Luckily though, she didn't hit the floor because she did a backflip. Almost, kind of, man. Luckily she didn't fall like directly on the ground. She fell like right on her bed. So there was some padding, but she literally went from like this, and like she woke up mid-fall. I don't know if you have ever woken up while you're falling from the bed. I have, and it's not a fun way to wake up. But she had this like look of horror on her, kind of like Mufasa from like Lion King, and she's like falling to her death, like falling to her demise, just like no. We're gonna have to leave our swords.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here.
She did a backflip. I mean, I guess I would consider it more of like a, you know, like a backslide or something like that. All right, so we're gonna save right here because it's extremely important that we beat some people at Gwent in this quest. It is highly crucial.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish.
She did a backflip.
I recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the
Still looking to see if we can maybe teach her how to do one of those like side flips, you know? Instead of going like this, to go like this, like twist like that. Because I know that she can do it. She got hops, man. The girl's got hops.
It seems a decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Decrepit moss covered pit, so Leslie can.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive floor.
What a jackass.
I'm not done with you.
Alright, let's see if maybe it's over here. No.
Behave yourself.
Nope, it's not here. It was on one of the sides. I remember like stumbling upon it during my first playthrough, but since I was avoiding Gwent like the plague, I did not do anything about it.
I shall tell your wife. Do so. Of course I won't tell her. Then I'll tell you.
No, I think this is how we're gonna get out. Consider a game like the Quarry, or the Casting of Frank Stone. They're not exactly co-op, but they absolutely shine if you decide with someone together. I don't know the Casting of Frank Stone, but I've heard about the Quarry. Can you kind of remind me what it's? Is it kind of like a similar style to like what was the other one called? I found it better. Not Horizon. Until Dawn. Is it kind of like Until Dawn, where like you make a decision and like that decision affects the outcome of the story? I think the Quarry is kind of like that, right? Or am I getting it confused with something else? Yes, it is. I have honestly another thing that I've considered is kind of like the Telltale series, you know. So one of those games like I I really want to play The Walking Dead, like the complete edition. I've considered doing that, and I thought, yeah, although not exactly co-op, it would be cool to like, you know, have like be able to like make decisions together. I think it could be cool. It would be something like, you know, slightly different, but that can also be done in a like cooperatively manner.
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way?
Yeah, the casting of Frank Stone I had not heard of. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want. Not gonna react.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who was that?
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
It's pretty similar to the Quarry, same studio. Okay. Okay. Because yeah, from like that studio, I think it's like Man of Medan. I heard about like, yeah, Until Dawn and then like Man of Medan. Those are the two games from like that studio that I know, or that I had heard of.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was
Alrighty, man. We'll catch you in a little bit, Supin.
Pleasure, as always. This is
a beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Alrighty, so let's just save right here. We'll be saving right here so that we may challenge, you know, partake in this Gwent tournament. We have three challengers.
Please join us.
Yo, Kulu, this is not the tournament that you're mentioning, right? You were talking about the tournament for the trophy, right? Where like it's particularly hard.
So, shall we play?
First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Crane. The man can afford to.
I know. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'd like to play.
Let's do it.
This is not that tourney. All right, gotcha, man. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, right. We got new cards. Ooh, we got Cirilla, peeps. We got Cirilla 15. Dude, what a beast. And also Esterad Tyson. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. And that means that we need to make room in our deck. So how can we make some room? I think we have to get rid of these two here. We're kind of basically like limiting ourselves to like close range and siege combat. I don't know if that's a huge problem, or I mean, I'm not sure if that's a problem. But we are kind of like running out of a of like basically like range cards. I think the only we have this guy, and then the other ones that we have are two like hero cards, which although not particularly bad, makes me wonder if that's like the most strategical you know, if that's the best way to like mount these cards. But I mean, I've been liking the draws that we've been getting with 29 cards. So I would like to keep it there. Like I would add like more of the special cards per se, but not like in terms of like unit cards. I know that the minimum is 22. If we could bring it down, we could bring it down 2 more. And that would give us like a better chance of drawing out like the stronger cards. You know what? Let's try to do that. Let's actually try to do that. Obviously, we're gonna keep the spies. But if we drop this and we drop Zoltan, I think we have a pretty high chance of, you know, getting some real good cards consistently. We now have 5 hero cards. All right, well, let's start the game. I think, okay, also I've been thinking about this, and okay, just a question, man. What for the trophy where we have to win a round of Gwent with no special cards? Does it mean like no cards with like the extra boost, right? So like no like morale boost, no spy, no medic. I mean, it's like that, right? Like those are the cards that are like normal cards. Cause I'm trying to think of like maybe for when we do get that trophy, or when we do try and go for that trophy, it would be wise to kind of like build a specific deck just for that. But I gotta make sure to know what the main requirements are. Anyways, yo, we got two spies, dope, and we got 3 hero cards. We got a medic as well on top of that. We have this Biting Frost and a decoy. I like this draw. I like. No idea about that trophy. I would think no hero cards, but I don't know what the trophy is. All right, hold up. Let me pull up my notes, and I will tell you in more specificity. Hey. Whoa.
Arepas con jamón y queso.
Whoa. They actually made it. Oh, Delta, thank you.
From scratch.
Yo, tell them thank you. Yo, our roommates made some food. This was like part of the food that we were supposed to have for yesterday, but since we had so much food, we were like, okay, we're good on the food, and they said they'd make it today, and they did, man. Holy crap, that's awesome. That is awesome, man. Arepas. I don't know if anybody recognizes it, man, but yo, fuck yeah. All right, let me see exactly what trophy it is that I'm referring to. It's called. Range destroyed, defeat an opponent fistfight, win a round of Gwent. Okay, here we go. Geralt and friends. So win a round of Gwent using only neutral cards. That's the specific trophy that I'm referring to. Now, in regards to what qualifies as neutral cards, I'm assuming these two are neutral cards. I guess. I don't know fully. Like hero cards, I'm assuming are not it. I don't know if like the extra perk qualifies or not for as neutral. All right, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave the snack over there for now. First, we have to win a round, and then we earn ourselves. Or if we win a match, we earn ourselves a slight snack break. Let's go. Okay, Nilfgaardian Empire, which means we cannot tie. If we tie, it kind of messes it up for us. Alrighty, well, let's start with the usual, man. Drop in a spy, and that gave us this. He looks at 3 random cards from us. Cool. And then Oh, you know which one I'm talking about? You know the trophy that I'm talking about? Is it okay? Is it a smart strat to save the spy for a little bit later? Because I kind of think it could be. No, we got plenty here. Yeah, let's just like save the spy for a little bit later. Gwent's neutral cards can be used as part of any deck, so like Biting Floss, Cure Weather, etc. Okay, so the neutral cards are the ones that go into any deck. Okay, interesting, man. Thank you, bro. Good, thank you for letting me know, man. So that's what qualifies as a neutral card. Yeah, so in that case, I think we definitely would want to make a specific deck for that trophy. There we go, that takes us to 8. Yeah, I mean we got plenty of these, so we can use one. And now we go with Biting Frost. And he uses Clear Weather. Yeah, why not? Let's drop this morale boost. And then we use our leader ability, especially since we don't have any more siege cards. Yep, okay, we drop a hero card here. Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. So we can just honestly, yeah, let's just do this. Spy then pass, or both spies. Ooh, okay, so he just did that. The bastard, man. Alright, nice. Bishop to e5. I mean, I was hoping to actually, you know, like win this first round, but yeah, I think we're just gonna drop. We're gonna like drop both our spies and let him have this first round. And that leaves him. You can also res if you like. No, I mean he has 2 cards left, and this is the first round. And I'm just gonna pass. I got 7 cards now, so we should be good. Should be good for like the next 2 rounds. Oh yeah, yo, Supin, while you were gone, we got ourselves some arepas from like the same roommate that we had dinner with yesterday, man. Pretty fire if I do say so myself. Let me check, what do I have in my... Yeah, what do I have here? We got Frost, we got these 2, and we got these. Okay. Oh, cool. We actually have a Commander's Horn that we can, like, raise. Okay, interesting. Cool. So he dropped a Spy. Yeah, we basically have to win this round. He now has 3 cards. That takes us to 11. Okay, he's got a couple medics. Oh, damn. Okay, motherfucker actually has a strat. Ah, shit. Okay. I mean, that's cool, because we're still doing pretty good in regards to... Don't think you can res the horn, only people. Oh, okay. That's good to know, actually. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. I figured that was coming, but that still puts us ahead of him. Okay, he's got 2 cards left. How many Scorches does he have? There it is. Okay, he passed. Okay, now it's for all the marbles, man. We gotta beat this. We got to win this round. What do we drink? Okay, nice. All right, well, we start with Vasimir. Okay, he drops that. Wordle in 2. Wait, what? Like, wait, what do you mean, Supin? Okay, this is his final card. What does he have? Alrighty, cool. And that's victory. I beat today's Wordle in just 2 tries. Oh, nice. Do you do them like regularly? And that's victory for us. Didn't even have to use the... I was wondering if we should bring back a spy to get more cards, but that was not needed. Probably like 70% of them. Nice.
When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity.
Alright, so with that win, we've earned ourselves a slight snack.
His father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gumbo has followed in his footsteps. Yet do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
It's been a while since I had some arepas. If I say no thanks now, can I save and then like challenge again? Or is that gonna like put me back like a bunch, do you know? Don't know. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna keep going. Might not be the case. Yeah, I mean, I was counting on being able to save after each match, you know? But maybe that's not the case. I don't know. Alright, we did not get any new cards for this deck. No, we got... Yes, I did. I couldn't find like the exact settings that you described, but I did tweak the audio to like lower background noise and improve like clarity of the voice. I mean, in terms of output, I cannot speak for the difference, but in terms of input, I had to like actually lower my mic sensitivity because like I continuously kept going like oversaturating the audio on OBS. But it's good to know that it's that it worked, man. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the advice as well, Kulu. But yeah, probably like 7, no echo today in any case. Awesome, man. Awesome. That's great news. That is awesome news. Alright, our deck is set. We're ready to go after. Let's go after another one. Another one. Clear weather. Okay. Yes. Oh, dragon, dude. Yes. I love seeing this is my baby right here, dude. This is probably my favorite card that we have. That like non-hero, that's probably my favorite one. %70 of them, dude. Honestly, like I have been thinking about like the possibility of like adding, you know, like a short little segment that we do like before starting to game at the beginning of streams. And I've considered doing like Wordle being one of them. I haven't played it in a minute, but I used to do it like when I was in uni. I used to do it like constantly, and it was pretty cool. I saw that they created like a Hollow Knight and Silk Song specific like Wordle type of game. I know like some streamers that do that. It's pretty cool. Let's see. I think we're good. I think I'm not gonna redraw anything. I like always having an extra in one of these guys as well as the horn. We got a medic. Yeah, honestly, I think we got everything. Like I could try and change the clear weather to something else, but I think it's pretty good to have as well. Like I like having clear weather as a card. Let's just stick with this deck. Okay, well, he started with an extra card. Now we're gonna be having an extra card. Hey, and we got ourselves another spy. Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, man. Why not, dude? Let's just be dropping spies, man. Dropping spies. Let's go. Oh, nice. We got another medic. And he decoyed one of the spies out. Of course. Okay, now as a thought. Okay, now, so do we want to challenge? Yeah, let's see what he has. Let's see what he has. We'll start with some weak cards to kind of see, like, gauge. There it is. Okay. Okay, this brings us a little bit higher than him. So, and he passed. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we got the first round, but he has 12 cards and I got the standard 10. Let's see. I mean, technically 11 because I'm going to get to draw another card. All right, we got a Commander's Horn. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? I don't really have any weak cards to waste. Let's put this down and see what he has. Mm-hmm. Can always bait his Scorch if he has any. Yeah, I mean that is an interesting tactic. Not sure how I would implement that, because that would basically mean like dropping dropping this card right now. Though he dropped a 10 now. Yeah. What do we have in our discard pile? If I was to use, okay, so if I wanted to, for example, I could resurrect the spy. Yeah, drop the 1, then 8, and see if he kills it. Okay, not I like that suggestion. I was gonna try and like go for the spy tactic, but then we can still implement that a little bit later. We got 10, so probably no Scorch. What do you mean? Or drop the 8, then the leader ability. I mean, we can. Here's the thing: like, we can't afford to lose. We can't afford to lose this round. It's not necessarily like a make or break thing. He cannot afford to lose this round. So I was kind of thinking, like, if we resurrect the spy, that would give us like more cards to play with, and then the final round. Yeah. Yeah, so like this, if you scorch the 8, you can bring it back to El Spy. I mean, I'm gonna drop the spy here, get more cards, and then I'll use the commander horn. Well, I mean, I'll use like my leader ability, like you said, to kind of like boost it up. Just a thought, you can always just spy. Yeah, like we're gonna boost this up and see what he does. See if he tries to like. Oh, okay, nope. He also brought in a spy. Cool. So we're both kind of tied at 11 cards each. Okay, let's see if we can bait the Scorch then, like you said. Nope, but he did do that, which does that. Okay, we're still tied though. We're still tied. We both got 42. Holy crap, that tastes amazing. Yeah. That tastes awesome, bro. Just a thought, you can always dragon. Bro, yes, dude. I had not noticed that, man. Absolutely. It's dragon time, bro. Absolutely obliterate his entire first row. Genius, man. I hadn't seen that. Okay. I mean, see, I don't want to use I don't want to use D6s because that if he does have a scorch and I use like these like one or two of D6s, it's gonna do a lot of damage. So like I think now is the time. They're safe. You really don't believe he has a scorch on him, man? You only killed the higher. Yeah. Oh, right, which is 16. Oh, right, which is 16. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. So in that case, yeah, they are indeed safe. Okay, yeah, that pulled all cards from his deck, so he's got 4 left, and I'm still sitting comfortably at 7. Let's do a morale boost over here. You know what? No, fuck that, dude. Let's just use this. Yeah, we got 1 card at 18 and the rest completely calm. He's gonna bring back, okay, so he brought back a spy, which also adds, so he has got 4 cards. I got 5, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. Let's see what we can do, man. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I think at this point we have to win on this one, otherwise we kind of shot ourselves in the foot, huh? No, really, you can lose this one? I mean, 3 cards to 4 cards, unless like he would have to play a bunch of cards to catch up. Supposedly so, right? Supposedly so. Okay, look, he's at 86. We're currently at 116. Should I risk it and try to skip? Or should we just kind of try and keep battling this out, man? I kind of think that we should. I kind of want to keep battling. Probably safe to win it. Yeah. See, like I'm leaning towards also doing that, man. Like continue battling this out. Just make sure, because the only way that he would have the upper hand is if he has like a bunch of medic cards and like keeps reviving like more and more cards, man. That's the only way he could get the upper hand right now. Let's go Cirilla. Just saying either way you could win. 2-2. Knight c6 takes his bishop c3 and play defensively. You should be good from there. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, because of the commander's horn, this one will be more effective. It'll turn to 8. And he passed. There it is. We took it. You were correct, Supin. We got it. We got it, man. We should be, and you should be good. You were right, man. We were good, indeed, in 2 rounds. Hell yeah. Happy to help. Always appreciate it, man.
So, one more round?
Thank you, Kulu, as well, man. You're absolutely, dude. You were absolutely clutch with the like the dragon suggestion, man. That came in perfect timing.
Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but
All right, this is the final one. One more to go. One more to go. No changes to our deck. Okay, we're going first. He has a monster deck. Okay. This could go either very well or very badly, man. We'll just have to play it by ear, essentially. A clear weather and a biting frost. Now, yeah, there's a lot of close combat monsters, so a biting frost is helpful. Having two of these guys is absolutely helpful. Do we want a clear weather though? I'm kind of leaning towards getting rid of the clear weather card. I'm gonna redraw the clear weather. Oh, nice. We got Yennefer. We got Yennefer, which is a hero card and a medic. Perfect. All right, we're ready. We're ready for it. Oh, I mean, we're about as ready as we will be. Okay, we start, and I think there's no better way of starting than holy crap, and we got ourselves another. Yeah, that right there is one of the big reasons why I hate playing against freaking monster decks, man, because of that perk freaking thing, man. Yeah, I think yeah, let's just keep dropping okay, he passed. He already passed. Let him waste his cards. Yep. So he passed. Is there any efficient way that we could get to 30 without wasting too many cards? Let's see. This is 12. Then with this we get those. Okay, this will get 20. Frost and sieges. Yes. Yeah. So like I'm. Okay, I hadn't considered the frost. Because that would basically bring him down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would bring him down to a 7. And then we could beat him with... Well, you gave her a taste for it. You gave her a taste for it, dude. No, the other day when you were playing with the thing, you gave her a taste for it, so...
Like the few we take her to Cusco, she's gonna start licking the llamas.
Okay, so yeah, we could do that. If we do the frost and then we drop this card, we'd basically guarantee a win, and that would be 8 to 10 in terms of like the card ratios, right? Yeah. I'm just wondering like how many more of these fuckers of the muster freaking cards does he have? But I think it's worth a try. So you can't know exactly. Yeah, I mean we can't know, but I think it's worth a shot. So that brings him down, his total down to a 7. Yeah, correct. Correct. Okay. All right. Now we got ourselves a hero card. Cool. Okay. Alright, how are we playing this? How are we playing this? Worst case scenario, you pass. Alright, let's let him... We'll start with this. See what happens. Let's see what kind of card. What is he gonna drop? Double the strength of all close combat. Okay, so he's basically trying to... he's kind of doing the same thing. Beta Scorch. Monsters usually... Oh, okay, okay. No, that takes 10. Okay, oh, right, because hero cards aren't affected by that. Huh. Resit at this point. Yeah, true. I mean, the real way to bait it would be to use our leader card then. And see what he does with that. Yes. Okay, nothing as of yet. Let's just give it a couple more rounds just to see if he warms up to it. No Scorch, it seems. Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking that now I might as well just like drop use this 6 card, because I'm not really gonna get anything any more use out of like siege cards, you know, especially since I already put down the leader ability. Like I kind of have this one to quote unquote waste without it being like any major waste, and kind of bait him into using a bit more cards. So yeah, that's what I sure could also always dummy siege and pass. I mean, I would only primarily use the dummy for like number 8 for the 16 one here. But I would go for more sieges. Yeah, man, let's just kind of see what else does he have. Yeah, there it is. He's got a Scorch card. He did have a Scorch card. He did indeed have a Scorch card. There it was. That's kind of what I was... It's kind of what I was hunching at. Now... Okay, now I'm kind of thinking, yeah, sweet, actually fucking amazing. Okay, now here's my train of thought, right? I'm thinking we dummy to bring Vasimir back into the deck, see what he puts down, and then either risk siege. Yeah, no, so like I'm thinking like dummy for Vasimir, and then also put down and like see whatever he does, and then also fog and see whatever he does, because he's got 4 cards right now. I don't know how many medics are in the monster deck, but I haven't seen too many. It's mostly the freaking like draw more cards kind of like perk. Either a siege or a dummy and pass. Yeah, I kind of wanna like make him play his cards a little bit more. And there's no point in like bringing down one of these, because it's all the same. Otherwise, were you gonna use the medic? I mean, see, my thought process is that if we use the dummy to bring another one back, he's just gonna like drop something big and then skip, you know, and then like pass. And then if kind of like how he did in the first round. So if he does that, then we can once again be like, all right, so what's the easiest way to make sure that we beat, and we could potentially still beat him in this round. I'm kind of trying to bait him, like, you know, feeling confident that he's got enough points and then going for a pass because he assumed that I was just gonna pass anyways. That's kind of my... You don't think he's gonna pass? Okay. I mean, either way, like if he keeps playing, then we can afford to lose this round, right? Correct. I mean, correct. He can't afford to lose, but that's kind of why, like, I was thinking. So I'll use the dummy. I use the dummy here. If he uses up all of his cards in this one, I'm also not gonna. It's not a problem, you know. It also works out. So that's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna just put down fog. Oh. Make him waste cards is a very valid strat too. Okay, so yeah, he's got 2 cards left. Should we pass? I think we should pass. I think we should pass this round. He's at 41, I'm at 24. Let him start the next round. He's gonna keep one of the cards that are on the deck, but I don't know, like, unless unless it's the ones with the freaking like dual. Unless it's the ones with the dual, I don't think. I think we should be okay. All right, he kept the siege one. Let's see, what's his card? Yep, that freaking one, dude. That's what I was worried about. Okay, but that got him to 23. All right, we'll start with 10. Still not a big deal, right? Let's see what his final card is. Okay, his final card is a clear weather. We're chilling. All we had to do is get over 23, which can easily be done. With our blue stripes, and there we go, and that's 26. We're good. There it is. Alrighty. And we received a Dandelion card, man. Hell yeah, man. Thank you very much, Kulu. Thank you for the GGs, and thank you for the help as well. So that was the second missable went thing. It's time. Second of time. We'll see you later. Yes, absolutely, Supin. I'll probably like do a raid over to Vadi when we're done here, man. So I'll definitely catch you over there, man. Oh, Matru just gave me her frisbee because she wants to play. Alright, yo, take care, my man. Take care, Supin. Yo, let's take a look at the Dandelion card. See where does it fit in? Does it? Oh, here we go. Dandelion. Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row, limited to 1 per row. Okay, not sure whether we want him on our deck or not. Not sure whether we want him on our deck or not. I mean, like, it would help, but at the same time, it's not like a huge difference maker. Basically, yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a commander horn that also adds like +2. But wait, I guess when you put him down, the 2 becomes a 4, right? Or does it not include him? But in person form, it can, no, so it doesn't. Just shower. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. The shower feels amazing, dude. Especially like after like a long day, bro. A warm shower is like, it's all the other cards. Yeah, like a horn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think not. Honestly, I like the draw that we're making with just the 22 cards. We're getting quite a bit of like a lot of strong cards on the draw, so I think we're good. Let's just save so that we don't have to worry about redoing this. And now we can continue with our regular quest. But yeah, that's 2 instances of missable Gwent cards that we've made sure to get. Remove Horn and replace Dandelion.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
That honestly, yeah, that might be the move. I could do that. I could do that. I could certainly do that.
Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I had not considered it like that, but yes, we could do it like that. Also, I think we've earned ourselves our second arepa.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight, but if you
I think the only goes in the range though.
Like no one else.
In the melee, yes. Yes, he does. He's specifically melee. But if you look at our deck, we barely have any range. And our hero ability, well, not hero, our leader ability is the horn, the commander's horn on siege. So it kind of fits into our playing style. It fits quite well into our playing style. So I suggested replacing the horn. Yep. What a big rose Geralt has. Oh, big nose. Yep. We went for that witch doctor mask just because I thought it would be funny. Because if I'm not wrong, after this quest is when we get the option of like romancing Triss. Not 100% sure if it's after this quest or like in a little bit. But I thought it would be funny if we got to like, you know, get closer to her while wearing this stupid mask. Barely ever use horn on sieges. Yeah, I mean, basically always like use the leader ability because it allows me to keep more like it doesn't like use up one of your cards from your hand. So that's a big bonus. You know what? I do know what they say about big noses, man. You are correct, Kulu. These are arepas. Friggin' fire. It's like you take like flour and you kind of make this really like it's a bread, right? It's a bread made from the flour, but it's not like store bread. But yeah, you make this dough and then you can either fry it or you can put it in the oven, and then you usually like cut it in half. You make like little circular pieces of bread, cut it in half, put like ham and cheese inside. Kind of like pita bread, but like lighter, you know, like not so like chewy. Cause like the dough that they use makes it like really like easy to chew. But it ends up looking like pita bread. Like you stuff it like you'd stuff a pita bread.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the temple guard. He claims there's more and more talk of
Do I know Johnny Cake? No, I do not, ma'am.
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure.
But it is arepas, yes. That is how you spell it. It's like a Venezuelan, Colombian kind of dish.
Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Aracus. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled
Johnny
far and
Cake,
wide.
no. I do know Johnny Cash, or better yet, Johnny Test. That was one of my favorite cartoons growing up.
Relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Remind me of Johnny Cakes. Yo, let me search those up while we're here chatting. Let me search up Johnny Cakes just to kind of see what they are.
At my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Okay, I did not know those, man. Hold up, let me turn this on. I had not seen these before. So are they kind of like a savory pancake? Because that's what it looks like to me. You know, it looks like a pancake, but here it says that like it's not sweet. What, the Johnny Cake or the arepa? Ah.
Is your son
Yeah,
ready
the
to go?
arepas are with corn flour.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
Ooh, these smell phenomenal. Yo, check out the cupcakes that Ivy just made, man.
Please, trust me.
I mean, they're dark because the fruit is dark.
I know.
Yeah.
It didn't burn.
The pulp of the fruit that we used, or the sweet that we used, is dark. So yeah, that's why it's this color. But it looks phenomenal, and it smells amazing.
No, it's real good. But it's too sweet for me.
Okay, yo, Alex wants one as well. Can you send one to him?
Here. Where should I ship it?
Shipping it to Rotterdam, right? I remember. Actually, dude, one of our friends literally like traveled to Rotterdam like today, this morning. They're gonna be spending like because like the guy is British, but the girl is Dutch. And yeah, they're gonna be spending some time with like family over in Rotterdam, or like in the nearby area. I don't know if they live like in the city itself.
Is your son ready to go?
Yeah, but the birthday is in April. She's just visiting for like no.
You're better off not
Where
knowing
the
any
press
details.
friend is again
He'll
in
be
the
safe,
window,
I promise.
smoking and looking sad.
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
Oh, I see her. Dude, one of the neighbors, one of the neighbors like over up the front. I don't know if like she is genuinely depressed, but like she would like a couple times a day, she would just like open the window and stand there with like her little ashtray cup and just like smoke a cigarette, but she'll look so like sad while doing it, like every single time.
Her face is usually like.
Yeah, she's just like staring into nothing, just looking so like upset with the world, and just kind of like puffing on her cigarette. And then whenever she finishes it, she just kind of like slowly. She's been through it, yeah, man. Life's been tough, man.
Like going through like something real bad.
Yo, 2025 hit her hard, man. Let's just put it like that.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come.
But during winter we see her often in the window.
Yeah, I'm assuming that during summer she actually like goes outside. She's either in a better mood or she goes outside to smoke. But whenever like after summer, when like fall, winter, she's always like every couple hours she's on the balcony, like on not even balcony, she's just on her window.
Let's look for Albert.
Find Albert. He's wearing a panther mask. All right. Panther mask? Is this supposed to be a panther? It kind of looks more like a lion, but...
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and Mummy's boy to you?
Well,
Oh, by the gods!
Okay, well, once again, that looks more like a lion to me.
Watch where you step. There's a laundry in far corners. Did you know? They'll wash your clothing for you.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night.
Unless that was the wrong mask. Oh, here we go.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
Fume, my sweet. I can be Adolf Valentino.
Okay, so I take it that's not him.
And then a colossal. But our hunting hounds are simple. Nothing. I left out in the wind.
There we go. That has to be him, right?
Yes.
Nice mask.
Nice mask. Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a black.
Would you rather date Triss or Yennefer? I mean, when I first played this game, I was more leaning towards Triss. But like now that I know the story a little bit more, I would say like Yennefer for sure. Even though like I don't know the full story. Well, let's go if your mom said he said something about him being a mama's boy, so.
Oh, so you are.
How about you, man? What would you guys choose?
Yes.
Yennefer or Triss?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
I did Triss. Yennefer has strong masculine energy.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Yeah, okay, so this is the moment that I was talking about where like they get a moment to chat. So it gets a little bit flirty between Geralt and Triss.
Care to sit down for a spell?
Yennefer has strong masculine energy. I mean, I want like that's the thing. Like, I need to see like how the game portrays her, because my main impression of her is based on like the TV series, man. Since I haven't read the books or like looked into it.
So, does this mean it's a good
But I guess I can definitely see. I can definitely see what you mean. I can see your point, man.
What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
I've only seen I loved season 1. I thought it was phenomenal. I didn't finish season 2. Not because it was bad. Just because I kind of like... I love season 1, season 2 and 3 was bad. I have no interest in season... I didn't even know season 3 and like 4 was out, man. I thought season 1 was awesome. And then yeah, I did notice like a slight like dip in season 2, and then I kind of trailed off into like other things and lost interest. So yeah, I haven't really seen everything. He walked up, just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere. You turn him down?
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Now that I'm really thinking about it, I can see what you mean, Alex. That like Yennefer seems a lot more independent in terms of like, you know, I don't need no man type shit. Whereas Triss is much more like yes, I would like help with this, or yes, can you help me with this type of shit? So I can see what you mean. Simple. You're charismatic.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest.
Oh. Hey, Geralt making some moves, man.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, beag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
What I hate about the Netflix show is that the sorcerers are supposed to be all beautiful, but some of the actresses they've hired don't fit. I mean, Triss doesn't look anything like what she does like in the games or her book descriptions. Because to be honest, I didn't believe when I first saw the Netflix series, I didn't believe that was Triss. I thought like, no way, it must just be like a similarly named character. And it's like, nope. Turns out that that's who they chose to play Triss.
Come on, Geralt.
Triss,
Geralt.
wait.
Coming?
But honestly, like the thing is, like that's not even a show specific thing. That's a Netflix thing, dude. They freaking do that constantly. Like change the way the characters are supposed to look. You know, like cast people that look nothing like their descriptions just for what's it called? For like inclusion's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Netflix, Disney, HBO, like they all do it. Like, I think I mentioned this slightly before, but like, why? If we're talking about like HBO series, in The Last of Us, dude, why did they? Oh, gotta do it. We're in the moment. Why did they cast? What's his name? The main guy from Last of Us. I forgot his name. No, because I've been saying Geralt all this time. I got Geralt in my mind. I forgot what the main. Yeah, but his character obviously.
So sorry we are forced to meet under such
Joel. No, but like Joe. Why did they cast Joel's daughter as a black girl when she's clearly a little white blonde girl? Like, I'm not saying, like, dude, she looks exactly like if you play the Left Behind DLC, Ellie's friend. That's who she looked like. That's who Joel's daughter in the TV show looked like, man. But like, no, for inclusion's sake, they had to include someone else. Like, dude, the source material is there. Use the source material. That's what the community like loves. Why would you go around like messing with it when it doesn't need to be messed with? But that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing that I'm talking about, man. And I think, if I'm not mistaken,
Here you are.
Triss wasn't black, but she was kind of like Latina-ish. And it's kind of like, dude. Yeah, forced diversity is hey, that's why coming from mixed kid. My mother's black, my father's black. Dude, yeah, I feel you, man. It's like, dude, there are plenty of characters that fit like different races. There's no need to like. It's one thing if you're coming out of a show from scratch and you want to like include all the races. Like that's fine. That's perfectly understandable, and that's like I'm all for that. You should definitely try and do that. But if you have a source material that you're basing your show on, and it clearly has like a description or like a visual representation of what the character should look like, there is no reason to be like freaking changing it up, man.
Lost your nerve.
Ow. Okay, yep, okay, fuck, so we got no swords. Ah, crap, okay. But yeah. I mean, yeah, dude, I was a huge fan of the Percy Jackson books, like growing up. I don't know if you guys have read it. It's kind of like based on like Greek mythology, but like placed in nowadays times with like demigods and like the gods like having kids with like humans and kind of like that kind of scenario. And they did the same like when they turned it into movies. They also like the main girl, for example, she's also supposed to be this like white like white blonde girl, and they cast like Alexandra Daddario for her, which yeah, she's white, but she had like brown hair, and it's like, dude, that's not what the description of the book says, man. So like, why? Yeah, I
Dress or braids, like that she's black. My problem is that she doesn't even have like you know the eyes of the innocence of the Little Mermaid, because
Mm.
she's a freaking mermaid, never knew anything about the world. She's trying to get to know the world above the sea. But the girl they decided to choose, yeah, she has a great voice, but has the face of a fucking fish. She looks like the mermaids of the Pirates of the Caribbean. Fuck off! Fuck off!
There it
They
is, man.
just ruined my fucking childhood favorite book. Not even movie, because I like the movie, but I also love the book. Sorry.
Mhm.
Also the
Yeah, Ivy's particularly enraged about the casting for the Little Mermaid for the Little Mermaid like live action movie. I understand. Do you know the Zelda movie they are making? The show actually hired lore accurate actors for the show, and they've gotten shit about it because they didn't hire a trend. What? What, dude? What the fuck, dude? I didn't know that they were making a Zelda movie, but also what the fuck? They're getting shit for it because they didn't hire a trans actress to play Zelda. No, Zelda's not.
you want characters like that. Don't try to force change whole story to, go with whatever things in your mind. No one's
Damn, dude, but I did not know. I had not heard about about that at all, man. But yo, that's wild, dude. They actually got shit for it for who are going like with the actual lore. Damn it. Yo, dude. I mean, I'm a huge, like I said it before, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, but I am very skeptical about the HBO like Harry Potter TV series they're making. From what I've seen, the only like the only of like the three main characters, the only one that they've actually kept like accurate to the description was Ron Weasley, man. Like both Hermione and Harry look look like quite different from what their descriptions are supposed to be, dude. The Zelda movie looks good. When is it supposed to come out? I had no idea about it. May 7th of 2027. Okay. Is it gonna be like in theaters or is it like a Netflix, HBO kind of thing? Or like Disney Plus kind of thing? It's pretty dope. Nice. I believe it will be in theaters. Nice, dude. Because if it is in theaters, I would definitely go see it. What was it? They're making like a Mario Galaxy movie, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Albert! You promised to show me all about... Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Please. The ability's not.
Let's see. Oh no, we can't look at our inventory. Okay, so we start with Quen, and then we have Igni.
You'll be spitting teeth. Pick him from the left. He's conjuring. Snap your bones.
Ah, crap. There you go. One's down. Oh, two's down. Nice. There we go. Three's down. And they got nothing to loot. We do have a sword here, though. Maybe the other side. Or maybe we have to go like around. Ah, yeah, I think we have to go around, right? Nope, that's not it. Hell yeah, that's pretty cool though. Are you a big fan of, are you a big Zelda fan, Alex? Cause yeah, I never really played Zelda growing up. I just played, and then recently I played Link's Awakening on the since I got the Switch, and I absolutely loved it. I started Breath of the Wild, but yeah, it's kind of like a really huge game, and I didn't really get into the like the mechanics of it, kind of like the fighting mechanics. I don't know, it was kind of weird for me. I mentioned it before, but with Japanese games, I tend to have a hard time getting used to the mechanics. So I didn't finish it. I'm not a big Zelda fan. I've never beaten a Zelda game before. The last Nintendo system I owned was an SNES. Ooh, that's a good one.
Everything's fine.
That was a good one, dude. That was my first console ever.
Clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden.
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
That's where my console gaming journey began,
Got your
actually.
swords back from the guard, and Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more friendly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere.
What?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head.
Ooh, we started with the NES.
Triss, don't apologize.
Nice. Obviously I know the console and I've seen some games for it, but yeah, that was before my time.
I know. Be careful.
Dude, it must be really uncomfortable to ride a horse like this. Like, I know that that you have to do it for the dress, but it must really suck to like ride like this sideways, man. Alright, let's check world map. Is this the horse races thing? I think it is, right? Because if it is, then we could go right there and do some horse racing. That wouldn't be so bad. Also, since we're so close, let's go over here to get some more missions. Hey, Roach, it's been so long since we've seen you, buddy. I'm happy to have you again, homie. See, I know that we were at the horse race thing, but I didn't seem to have it like unlocked, or I didn't have the missions already started, so don't know exactly where in the map they are.
That's it, Roach.
Come on. Just drop down, Roach. Drop. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There it is, Roach. You got it. There you go. Let's check the notice board. See if there's anything interesting. Nilfgaardian lessons. Matron pleaser. Seeking merchant for partnership. Beekeeper wanted. Announcement. So no. Is there anything else in this village? Nope, nothing really in this village to tickle our fancy or anything of the sort. Alright, let's check world map. I really do want to check, because if I recall correctly, yeah, this here is the horse racing stable, or I could be wrong.
Let's go.
But let's go check it out. We'll find out if I'm wrong or not. Holy crap, dude, there's a level 15 Wraith just kind of hanging out. Maybe if we follow these things, we'll end up at the horse races. Aha, here we go. Here's the horse race.
Piss off. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Hey, is there somebody that we can talk to here? About, you know, potentially racing.
Well, another freak.
This is a servant.
Be gone.
This is a servant. This is a servant. Bro, who do we have to talk to actually be able to race? You know, maybe I want to say like maybe if we meditate, something will pop up. So let's try that. Just meditate until like morning. Don't believe the races are unlocked yet. Yo, I thought because I kind of remember like the last time I played this game, after being done with that quest, and then since it was so close, I did a bunch of horse races. That's how I remember it. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I haven't unlocked the Novigrad horse races yet. Yeah, I mean, because there's nobody else here to talk to. So maybe you're correct. Alright, so anyways, the horse racing is right here next to the Vagelbund residence. We now know that. And obviously we're not heading to Skellige just yet. So we could do Get Junior, since it's a quest that we were kind of already on. We gotta talk to Priscilla. We could do that one. Let's see. What else are we looking at? This one can't finish just yet. So yeah, unless we were to do a contract, but nah. Let's go talk to Priscilla. Look for clues about the fees in the bathhouse. And about dandelions the present without raising any suspicion. Let's go talk to Priscilla.
The new feed.
And I believe, wait, let me just check world map to see where's the closest like fast travel. All right, if we go straight down this road, we'll get to the wheat field, and then from there, yeah, we're good. Okay. Roach. Come on, Roach. There we go. Much easier to just run like let Roach disappear from your mini map, and then like call him again than it is to try and maneuver him across like that area. Here we go. Yep, let's go. And honestly, yo, I'm gonna bite down on one of these cupcakes. Mmm. 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 Very soft. Not very sweet at all. Blue White. Ivy said it was too sweet for her, which granted, I know that she doesn't like sweet too much, but like these are not like, I wouldn't say these are overly sweet. They're about as sweet as the fruit. They're made out of lucuma fruit pulp.
Sister.
Is there? No, this isn't a door.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Yo, is this you okay, woman? Oh, she's just drunk. Never mind, we're good.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow.
Okay, Priscilla's upstairs.
It could be quite profitable.
Alright, let's go talk to her. Oh, this is Priscilla, right? I forgot who that was.
Geralt!
What's the story between you and Dandelion?
Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellendale. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times.
You say so.
Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see.
Anyways, let me just check on... Let me check on my missable Gwent cards. So we done a matter of life and death. The next one is a dangerous game. And this is with Zoltan. You want cards as a reward, not gold. And then lastly, right, high stakes is the tournament. So we have just the one left, a dangerous game. That's what we have to watch out for. Oh crap. Make sure that we ask for the rights.
Dandelion, I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find
So to get Dandelion, we have to get Dudu.
Ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Cool. So that's a quest completed. And I guess now we go for Junior.
The temple guards afraid to go out now. Not a headache. Oh, shit. That's blocked.
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me. I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even with the war on, they still manage.
Is there a land where I might find all of your kind?
Also, hold up. I do want to change my inventory slightly. What's this consumable that I have? Oh, okay. So that's the thing that he gave me. Oh, okay. So that's how we could have like kind of walked through the sewers without a problem. Well, anyways, I do want to unequip the swallow potion and equip it over here. Yep, right there. And then I would like to go food and drink. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 15, 60 seconds, 10, 60 seconds, 15. And 60 seconds. Okay, cool. Well, actually, yo, since we only got 3 of the dried fruit and nuts, let's put it over here. And that way, I think that way makes more sense, because then that way, like, we got water, we got all like health consumables on one side, and we got all potion consumables on the other. I think that makes a little bit more sense. Accidentally drank like 2 swallow potions before, like during combat, when I only meant to drink the 1.
There's still blood on your swords.
Don't really want that to happen again. Ba, 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 ba.
See what I do.
Okay, so I guess this is not the way. Oh, okay, it's underneath. Ah, okay, right. This makes more sense.
Take care of the coppers.
Anything new that we could possibly loot here? Oh, there's Bart. But yeah, let's talk to Dijkstra.
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
Yeah, we've already said all of this, so let's go.
Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Got it from a reliable source.
Seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Strike.
Oh shit, we also have to equip our armor again. I just realized we basically got shit for armor.
Near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Yep, we should definitely equip. Wait, no. Armor again, and also this steel sword. Can I just put this into the sword? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Yes, I definitely wanna. Hell yeah, armor piercing for sure. Yo, we definitely want adrenaline point gain because that will do us more damage because of due to our perks. Poison, 2% chance of burning. Why not? And what about these? Oh, these are armor related, which we do have a slot for. So let's see, Axie. Quinn, you know we need that Igni. Hell yeah, we're definitely gonna put that in the Igni. And honestly, I didn't realize that I could just equip those like these, man. Otherwise, I would have been equipping them so much sooner. Yeah, let's go for bleeding. That's the, yeah. All right. We can keep the mask for now, right?
Ooh. Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
Okay, so that's quite the trip. How far away do we have to go? Okay, no, this is Junior right here. So what we want to focus on. No, find Horson's hideout. Is this where Vernon Roach is? Never mind, this is the one that we want to focus on, which means that we should just go right here.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
The thinking asshole seemed right enough. Let's deal with this.
All right, let's fast travel over Yonder, basically where we just left, going right back. Yo, Roach.
Come on.
Thank you, buddy. Wait, just to be 100% sure, we are going the right way, right? We're not going back. Yes, okay, we are going the right way. Good, 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 good. Slightly worried that maybe we're traveling in the wrong direction, and that would have been no bueno.
Faster.
You wop 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 wop. You wop 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 wop. My bads. Oh, never mind. We do actually have... That was the place. We had to go into that. Okay. Well, Vernum, you've been such a good Gwent card for us. I hope you can be as much help in real life as you've been in Gwent. Vernum Roach. I mean, we basically named every horse we've ever had after you, so...
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
What do you do here?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
Hey.
Come in, Geralt.
You don't believe... Oh, I don't believe... Never mind.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can
Hey, I think we also have her.
They'll
I think we also have her Gwent card.
We're done. Dismissed.
Okay, I see his medallion with the tulips. Or they're not tulips, they're like lilies.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian Army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters.
Damn.
Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Looking for Willy.
for a horse and
Willy
Junior.
Wonka.
I've heard of him. Well, I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These
You streaming tomorrow? At what time?
terribly
Oh,
I'll need to see
latest start will be 5. Tomorrow is Friday. Yep.
Willing to help, or do I need to keep
Like 4:30, 5 p.m. will be. I'll be streaming, man.
I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Now, witches, they can't catch the fox. Isn't that right? It's true you kill kids. You and
Are they gonna be mad at me if I loot? No, they're not.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move.
Me Rocher by the bridge near Oxenford. Oh hell yeah, we got plenty of stuff to loot in here. But yeah, man, as long as like nothing out of the ordinary or unpredicted happens during the week, our streaming time is pretty consistent at you know, like 5 p.m. Always thought that you pronounce Roche as Roach. I mean, that's what he said, right? He said like Roach, like the same pronunciation. At least that's how I heard Geralt say it just now.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally. We'll pay for the free Temeria with our blood. Damn the black.
A witcher. Just what I...
It's true you kill kids. You now, witches.
Is it not the same, man? Because I was in this room. More like Ross? Or like Rose? Like Ross, like from Friends? Roach has a T in it. Interesting. Oh, actually, yo, this is actually pretty good. We're gonna go over here. Oh no, this is a grindstone. Damn. Although I guess we could talk to this shopkeeper. Cause I wanna sell some of the shit that we have, man. Like I wanna actually like unload some of our things, but we need a blacksmith for that. Either a blacksmith, like either an armorer or a blacksmith, but yeah. So like Roach like has that T sound, and Rosh is more like Ross. Could be. I mean, they're like I mean, The Witcher is like Polish, right? So I'm assuming it's more of like a Polish style pronunciation. There it is. That's what we need. That's what I needed. Like an armor. Are these? These are Temerian soldiers. Oh no, Redanian soldiers. Okay, so this is Redania. Cool. This is the guy that we were unable to beat. Rosh versus Roach, kind of. Okay, I see that. We still haven't beaten this guy at Gwent. I'm not going to try and do it right now, but I do recall him kicking my ass at Gwent a few times. Yeah, show me your wares and please buy some of my crap. That would be oh so mighty kind of you. Yeah, no, we definitely need this. Oh, hell yeah, man. He definitely... Getting my back. Alrighty. You have improved your deck since then. Just say I know that we've improved the deck for sure. I just don't know if like this is the time that we want to test it out. Is there anything? No. Yeah, these are like light armor, level 13. I know that we're pretty close, but I don't feel like buying any new stuff for you just now. Let's see. Crafting. Can we craft anything? No. Chest armor, maybe? This is level 13. Maybe we could actually craft some stuff. We certainly have improved our deck, that's for sure. I have no doubt about it. I think you got him probably, but I don't remember his deck. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if he was the one who used like a monster deck or not. Right, this is okay, so we can attach them ourselves, but to remove upgrades we have to come over here. Okay, good to know. No, that's good enough. You have been monster decks quite a lot recently. Have we? I mean, we've been in a couple. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Alright, we'll give it a try, and then this will most likely be... Not today. Not today, I don't think. No, today we haven't really struggled. Alright, let's give it a try.
Let's play cards.
And I think this is gonna be like the last thing that we do today. And I'm gonna be kind of leaving it here so we pick up from like this spot next time. I only do actually have one commander horn. So yeah, we talked about putting Dandelion here. Adding Dandelion as a card. And that would basically mean that we do not use a commander's horn whatsoever. Although, are we allowed to, do you know if you can add, like, if you have Dandelion already put, could you then add a commander's horn to it? Because if that's possible, then I'll keep it. I can see myself, like, keeping it, man. Let's see, do we have any new leaders, actually? Nope, still the same as it. Don't think you can, not sure, though. What is the... Yeah, I mean, limited to 1 per row. And I think Dandelion says the same, if I'm not mistaken. Limited to 1 per row. Yep, okay. So, in that case, no, we cannot. But you know what? I'll just... Yeah, I'll remove it. There's no need for it, because when you play him, he spawns a horn. Either way, they both say like limited to 1 per row, so I'm assuming that means non-stackable. It's like not stackable. But all right, let's start this game, man. Oh, he has a Scoia'tael. Clear weather, nice. You got a spy. Nice. Okay, cool. Trying to see if I remember. Scoia'tael tend not to have spy cards, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm trying to see, do we need a clear weather? Do we need a clear weather? Thanks. I'm gonna take a gamble, and maybe he kept scorching. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a gamble, and I'm gonna redraw the clear weather card. Okay, we got impenetrable fog, which honestly against the Scoia'tael is actually useful. I can definitely see that being useful against the Scoia'tael deck. Let's keep it like that. Clear weather would have been defense. The fog is a little bit of an attacking card. start with the usual. Hey, there it is. Dandelion is in the deck. Ah. Okay, so me thinks that's what it was. that's what I think it was, yo. Gwent it is, was. How you doing, man? Welcome back. This is our final. We did the 3 Gwent matches in the like a life and death quest. So one of the missable quests for Gwent. We got the 3 done. Now we're playing an armorer that kept kicking my ass before, and we're trying to see. I'm gonna use this card. I'm gonna use Impenetrable Fog just to kind of like make him play some more cards. See what else he does. Yes. I am more than happy with that. I'm more than happy with bros balling. I mean, we're doing okay, man. I think we're doing a little bit better than we had been, for sure. I'm gonna give him this first round and see if we can make some damage in the other 2. Okay, that's what he started off with. Alright, let's see. Do we want to go do we want to focus on siege or do we want to focus on melee? Because those are basically our 2 options. Well, either way, we can drop this for now. I might buy Final Fantasy 16. Okay, so he just passed. Cool, so he just passed, which means that what is the easiest way that we can actually overcome? So I need 6 more, so I could use like one of this. No, I need 7, sorry, excuse me. So I need 7, which means that we could use this and then use the medic to bring back the 8 siege. Let me just check, is there any other? No, because we only have Impenetrable Fog here. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna drop. And I bought Neymar on FIFA 13 with Marcel. Interesting, man. So you moved on from FIFA 12 to 13. You just kind of going up like one by one. Alright, gonna put the catapult down. We have 18. Oh shit, I guess we could. No, yeah, no, that's right. It's correct. We couldn't have. And then we pass. Alright, now it's 1 round each. Dandelion. Fuck, could I have one with just Dandelion? No, because yeah, since we have a medic, I can like revive the catapult, the 8 catapults. Because he will be useless next round. Not entirely. Now that we have the dragon, he won't. Now that we have the dragon, he won't. Which is good. Actually, yeah, you're absolutely right, man. Like, he would have been pretty useless if it wasn't for that. Anyways, this is the final round, so we might as well just drop a hero card right here. And on these games, players suddenly disappear. I had Drogba and he was thinking of retiring. He got injury and despawned. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What do you mean he despawned? I did not. What, like, is that like a PC only thing, or did that also happen? Because I never heard of that happening on. On console. Okay, yeah, he's gonna revive someone. Okay, that's gonna give him a couple more cards, but also gonna make Dandelion extremely useful. We're gonna keep the dragon Keep the dragon under wraps. Oh, actually, or I could just dummy. And if I need more cards, although no, I'll keep it there for now because it's adding some stuff. So I'm not gonna play the dummy just yet. I'm gonna see what the rest of the 4 cards are before we mess with that. I think I'm gonna play Dandelion to kind of, because I am scared that he has some Scorch cards. I think he might have some Scorch, so I'm hoping that he'll use the Scorch. Actually, no. The best way to protect my siege from Scorch is to use the medic here. And then bring back the catapult. Because yeah, then that way as soon as we use our other thing, okay, he's got 1 card left. Either way, yep, I knew he had a Scorch card. It's gonna Scorch. What? It also scorched one of his cards. Interesting. Interesting, man. Oh, we already won. But his last card was a Scorch. But why did it also do damage to him? Can we see his card? Discard after playing. Kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. Oh, is it because they were both 10? Huh. Well, either way, we did actually wait. Yeah, it scorched higher number cards. Okay, so because we had a card that was the exact same as his. Interesting, man. Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, but yeah, we're at 52. We actually won this. Hey, GG's, man. This guy was literally kicking our ass before. Hey, that's big GG's, man. We finally got at least some money back from him. And we got a new card. Cool. Easy, man. Easy money. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, yeah, let's just I'm just gonna put a pinpoint here just so that I know which one of the ones. Yeah, there we go. See? We're going this way. I read online that it happened to others. Dude, that's wild, man.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
So hell yeah, dude. He bought all of our equipment and we beat him at Gwent. Dude, this has been a great stream in terms of like progress, man. We got hella Gwent cards. There's the contact that we should. So there's Vernon Roche. But alrighty, guys, we're gonna be saving the game right here. And yeah, this is where we're going to be. This is where we're going to be like leaving it. We're gonna be pick it up right from this spot tomorrow. We're gonna talk to him and we're gonna do the get junior quest before anything else. For the homies that are on Twitch, stay tuned. We're gonna be raiding another like what do you call it? Another trophy hunter. Hey, what's good, Alex? I was legit like about to. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you guys for being here. I was legit about to like raid out to another trophy hunter. If you guys could just hang on a second, so that we can at least go there with some like a nice number of people. But yo, thank you all for being here, Kulu. Thanks for all the help once again today, man. You've been a G when it comes to Gwent as usual. But yeah, Happy New Year once again. Thank you guys for taking time out of the day to hang out with us, and I really appreciate you guys for being here. So yeah, let's let me set up. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Alright, yo, good night, Alex. Have a good one, bro. Have a good rest. We'll see you. Hope to see you tomorrow, man. Alright, let's do a quick raid. There it is. Hell yeah, guys. So yeah, tell Vadi what's up. Tell him that we sent you, and
What? What's the sleight hand?
yo, really appreciate you guys, man. So yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Take care now. Bye bye then.
Stop dying.
Yo.